Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, we're going to run a quick ad like always, then we will get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright. I hope everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing on Darkest Dungeon here today. We'll see what we end up doing today. I'm gonna try and get people prepared for the dungeon. So we'll see. And for high level champion quests here. So we've got a few options. We'll be taking in. I already pre-planned a team here. Be going in with a bit of trench warfare, shall we say? Be taking in. Could do chem shells, but I think we'll stick with what we've got currently. We will go ahead and take. Where's your metal, actually? Probably should give you your metal. We can also give you this. I'll allow him to stress heal a little bit more effectively. And there's his metal. Alright, the Assaulter. Could do that for extra torchlight. We're not gonna have any melee attacks, so those aren't good. We go with the Shattered Hilt on you. But I think we do Warpstone Bullet Box. And do we have anything that benefits you more than the Focus Ring? Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. Planning on trying to finish off the boss in the Sunward Isles is one thing I'm thinking about. We'll go ahead and give her the Book of Focus. That's the goal, Hardy. That's the goal. Whether we'll accomplish that, who knows? Welcome in. Just trying to get stuff set up here. We could take that. Yeah, we'll take the lantern here. And our trench doctor here. Hey, weak potato. How you doing?
Get in my belly!
Yeah, hopefully the matches don't keep going like that for you, Artie, by the way. Sorry for the bad luck I brought in. Doing well. Ooh. I never actually looked at this. Huh. So we may want him in position 3. Do something like this. We're just preparing a low-level dungeon currently. Data? Nice! You know what? Fair. Let's see. I did download a few extra mods. Some were ones Weak Potato suggested. Some I actually found and just really liked. Okay. Well, that's good. It's actually a great RPG then. We're gonna go ahead and head to the Warrens here for this choke nozzle, if anything. We'll do a long mission first, though. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do a medium. If there is a medium. Yeah, we'll do this for the bumper crop and the Pardoner's Ring. Already have everyone kitted out, so let's just get into it. A little bit of extra food just in case. 3 shovels. Definitely need anti-venom and bandages here. Fair. There is a Tactics Ogre game on the Game Boy. It's a Game Boy Advance game. That I used to play a lot when I was younger. That one was really good. And it's technically the prequel to Let Us Cling Together. Yeah, we'll reduce the holy waters here. We only really need 1, thinking about it. And we'll take 1 extra key. That should be good. I did download a few extra mini bosses, by the way. We'll see if we encounter them. But I've kind of set up a theme here where the Weald is normally pretty safe, so there's a lot of mini bosses there. I believe we have 3 extra, not including the Raiju. We have the Warrens is just nightmare fuel. The Cove is actually somewhat pleasant. And then the ruins are definitely a crapshoot, depending on what you encounter. So, we'll see how this goes. First dungeon always takes the longest to load here. So here we go. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten.
Alright.
Steal their food. A handsome reward.
Let's go ahead and just grab everything. We're going to be trying to get people to level 4 and 5 here today. And I still want to hunt down the Basilics, so we may be able to do that. Let's just go ahead and camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
That may be for the best, in some ways. Let's see. Back to the front's not needed here. Disciplinary action. We do it to you. That could be good, because he has extra virtue chance, so he's less likely to go crazy on us. Do we just stack up the stress here for the extra virtue? And maybe careful what you wish for there. Definitely take frontline commander there. That's just straight up buff. Yeah, we'll do a war to end all wars. That's gonna further buff up the virtue chance here. And we'll do some encourage. And that's good.
The way is lit. The
Let me
path
go ahead.
is clear.
I always
We
forget
require
to
only
do
the
this.
strength to follow it.
Just because I'm used to always having these pre-set up. Definitely want that still. And we'll do military drills here. There's a lot of old like handhelds that had really good cutscenes from back then. I remember on the DS, the Final
Glittering
Fantasy games
gold,
were always
trinkets
amazing
and
about them.
baubles,
Like the cutscenes looked
paid
so
for
good.
in blood.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and do a pistol shot to the back here.
Eradicated.
Good finishing blow right off the bat. We can do overdose here for extra damage received on them. Let's take a shot at the little pig here. And we could do this. And that'll finish it off and debuff these ones. Well, they don't have any dodge to begin with. But it is very accurate, so let's go to this.
As the fiend
Oh.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Cannot hit non-mark, doesn't seem like it works. Commissar is gonna go ahead and heal. Same with our trench doctor here. Commandant has a chance to take out this one. Well, it was mainly for the healing buff there. No, I should just move the assaulter back into place. It was, so we got the 30% healing, so it full healed there. Let's go ahead and injure this when the commandant can finish off the one in the front with stress heal. We'll breathe it in here. And finish off this one.
Confidence surges
Since
as
it's
the
low
enemy
enough and
crumbles.
it hasn't acted just yet. And then we'll punch this. No stun, sadly. Do one more heal.
Confusion, nerves,
And perfect.
and panic.
Good first fight. And we won't douse the lightning.
Continue the onslaught.
Great crit right at the end
Destroy
there.
them all.
There we go. This isn't really the comp for it, to be honest. She didn't act first is why, weirdly enough. Even though her speed should actually be the highest out of them, right? Yeah. Just wasn't the opportunity to use it there. I will eventually try to pull that off. Just wanted an all guns loadout first. True. I need to get used to that. Some of these characters are meant to just be thrown in multiple types of comps. But I do generally stick to, like, certain playstyles for each character. Like, the Commissar here actually functions as executioner / marker. Man, there's... Any grain sacks back there? No? Where's the food? Alright, he has 100% disarm, so let's go ahead and give him the stress heal there. Put this up to shadowy, so we're not going in completely blind. Alright, this one's going to take a little bit longer, so he's going to set up his artillery barrage. Let's do overdose first, though. Alright, pistol shot on this one. Could have killed.
How quickly the tide turns.
Crit there hurts, but it's not too bad. We will go ahead and set this up.
Precision and power.
So let's see. What? I'm guessing we just had enough debuffs there that we were able to hit even without the mark. Or it was because we had one mark that hits everyone? Weird skill. Let's go ahead. We'll use the pistol to mark this one. And we are going to mark this. Well, I've got a few I can recommend. One that at least felt decent to play was actually it's similar to Tactics Ogre in style. It was called Fell Steel. You may want to look at. I know that's one I had played a while back. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this healing buff right here. Alright, and this one was on all platforms, by the way. If you type that in, it should pop up. Let's see. Definitely do this first. She's gonna mark again. We're gonna mark probably the drummer here. Yeah, we'll mark the drummer.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
We'll also obviously take the pistol shot at the one in the front here. That way we get rid of that block. And that'll give me bombardment on 3 of the 4. That was one I actually enjoyed a good bit. Let's see. Send you back to the front. Funny how that's actually bleed at me.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah, we can go ahead and bombard this. That does finish off all of them.
Decimated.
Okay. It was one that at least seemed decent when I was playing it. Like I said, there's the one on the GBA. That was also actually, it was Tactics Ogre, Knights of Lotus, I believe. Other than that, you have the Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics 2, which are both great games. Let's go ahead and douse the light
May
here.
indeed stop these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Shell Shock. So he finds quirks that you can give their trade-offs. So it's not just paranoia. Huh. And stress on him is actually fine because of the surface metal I'm almost always going to have him with. So this is actually just really nice for the stun resist. Huh. Let's go ahead and use those. We'll also go ahead and use a bandage here and use the food. And we'll just take probably the gold. Alright.
Ambushed by foul
Could
invention.
do without the traps. Let's see what we got though. The one I played was on the DS. It was Grimoires of the Rift. I really enjoyed that one. I don't remember which one was on the PSP, unless that was the NES version. Or the original. We don't have a great chance to hit there. Let's go ahead. Let's do Inspire Heroes. That'll give him more stress, but he's got the virtue chance to at least make use of that. True. Go ahead and do a precise shot to the back.
Obliterated.
Great crit there. Let's see. Let me real quick check and make sure something. Okay. There's a little bit of frame rate issues at one point, but otherwise fine. By the way, the bingo game is up. We're still using the one from last time. So, feel free to check the cards there. There we go. Okay, I'm almost wanting to do another buff here, or another debuff. Hey, Chimera, how's it going? We do another overdose here. That'll debuff this one to where we can actually hit reasonably. Actually, we already have a reasonable hit chance, but it doesn't hurt. Doing well. Other than being up or woken up way too early because the cats all wanted me to go feed the kitten again. Because he was hanging around the front here. Or the front door. Nice, stalwart, perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I'm not complaining. But, you know, a little early. Yeah, another overdose for them. We're currently going through just a low-level warrant. Ooh. Well, the commandant is feeling particularly bloodthirsty today. Let's go ahead and give him keep going. And let's buff up his healing here. We're gonna need him back healed up. And he's fine being moved. So what we can do here is let's go ahead and we'll do Perilous Ground here. I'll debuff the speed further. And we'll try for a stun. To be fair, we've found a lot of the good ones. We didn't start out with him having very much, actually. Let's do this. Victory is assured. Good to hear. Go to mark him now. That's at least enough health I can kind of get away with this. So we'll go ahead and take the shots. Alright, let's actually do this.
A momentary
that way he moves back into position. Go to mark this one once again. Trying to let the Trench Knocker move first. Doesn't happen, but delayed just long enough to get this off here.
The will to fight falters.
Okay, the crit on the squeal is not so nice, but I'd much rather squeal there. We'll do this again.
Soothe.
Because that's going to buff up our healing here. We can do one more heal.
Soothe.
Oh,
Sedated.
I was going to say we can do one more heal right there. Alright, fine. He has two attacks, really.
Black as death.
He has one for when he's in position 1, and he has the overdose here. I guess he also has Bile Injection, but let's remove Fastball Special and we'll throw on Back Off. Because I haven't actually gotten a chance to use Back Off, so we'll check it out. Let's see. Go ahead and use 2 torches. Take this. Didn't see any crops here. No. Okay. Oh, so I do have a few things set up now. I did end up getting I think I've mentioned this where I did end up getting Darkest Dungeon 2 and its DLCs while they were on sale. So after we complete Darkest Dungeon 1's modded campaign, we'll probably be swapping to that, by the way. But I've got a few other things set up as well. I know Wasteland 3 is about finished. We've got maybe two more streams of that left. Otherwise, if anyone has any like game suggestions that they would want me to take a look at, I can always take a look and see. Let's go ahead and mark this one. We can do that with his pistol, I guess. What we'll do here is we're going to go for a finishing blow on one of the ones in the front. Need max damage roll on that one, so we'll go for this. Good thing I did.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's check out back on. Okay, so it's just a light damage plus mark. And actually, we can do on my target. This is going to be a little bit longer with him having a little bit more health. Okay, and he gives prot. Go ahead and move him up. Well, I don't have a PSP. It's mainly stuff on either console or like on Xbox or PC. Those are the two platforms I have to where I can actually stream off of them. Let's go ahead and mark this one. Bombardment should finish it off. Let's see. You're probably not going to move first, so let's go ahead and do this. Alright, Drums of Doom is fine. If he gets up to a heart attack point, that's actually good, because that'll reset his stress here in a moment. So what we'll do here... give a heal. I don't have one set up, and that's always a bit sketchy with streaming
Darkness closes
off
in,
of emulator.
haunting the hearts of men.
I may look into it, but let's see. We've got plenty of blood, actually. Why am I even holding on to that? This is actually a pretty effective team here. We have quest location right there. So the last one is probably going to be right here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. Let's go ahead and take this one out. So we'll go ahead and mark it for our Assaulter. They're going to take a shot at the pig here. Trench Doctor's going to heal everyone up
Wounds of war
while they're
can
low.
be healed, but never hidden.
And we'll go to this. Okay, so the next one we mark.
Grievous injury.
Ow.
Palpable fear.
Could resist on the stun. You know, I've noticed something. If you get hit with a move and stun move, unless you get hit with both, it doesn't seem like it goes off. At least it seems that way. Let's go ahead and take out this one.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah. Like I said, I may take a look at it and see.
Press this
Go ahead and take out this one in the front.
Give them no quarter.
And we could do this. Just do triple shot here. Well, to be fair, a lot of the old, like a lot of your tactical RPGs like that hold up really well. I do have one other game I do need to finish at some point. In Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'll probably start that back up soon. But that'll probably be just a little bit off. Okay, we got the Watcher here. Plum Poultice. see. I really... Do I need deeds? No, actually. Not immediately, at least. So let's go ahead and take this. And we'll take this over, I guess, the anti-venoms here. Because we're encountering more bleeds than blights. We use the last of our torches after this fight. Oh. No fight. Well,
The match is struck.
we'll still do this.
A blazing star is born.
Also, surprising I haven't needed a single shovel. Yeah, we'll keep our bandages and our holy water for that. And we'll check this room. And this should hold, or be the final one here.
Mind that such missteps are the
It's
exception.
annoying for the stress
and
right
not
as we're about to
the rule.
leave, but... Okay, so it's right up there. Ooh. Oh, it's right here. And we did find the secret room. Perfect. So let's just head over, and we'll take the fight here. I don't feel like doing the small amount of backtracking that would take there. Actually need the portraits over the deeds for skills. Oh, hey, look, an invite. I guess they want us to go to the courtyard here. Definitely need to do overdose first because the mosquito and the butler are very dodge-centric.
Annihilated.
Good shot from our commissar. We'll do a precise shot at the mosquito in the back. And we'll finish it off with the opposite pistol. Decent stress heal. So it's adding 1 stress heal. Hey, frail teams normally end up being very easy to keep healed. And they also have good damage. I wouldn't call this team particularly frail. 25 health at rank 1 is not bad. And I think that's actually roughly what everyone here has. That's 2 Crimson Curses, but we've got, what, like 40 blood back at the Hamlet? No, I can. It's... The longer a fight goes on,
Secrets and
the more
wonders can
likely
be found
stuff
in the most
is going to go
tenebrous
wrong.
corners of this place.
I can keep
Success
up with
so
them.
clearly in view.
Wouldn't beat in the game otherwise.
Or
It's
is
just
it merely a trick
whether
of
it's the best
light?
idea to normally or not. I mean, we don't need our shovels here. And probably not even gonna take those. We'll just leave that.
Wealth
And
beyond measure.
actually,
Awarded to the
technically
brave
the
and
Onyx would have been better, but we have a
alike.
chance of getting some when we go back here. Go ahead and get that last little bit of stress healing. But I mean, I've been able to beat this game on Blood Moon, and some of those fights take a very long time. Ooh. Pearson's Head. No downsides from Black Plague. Max HP. Speed if they have the Black Plague. Interesting. And Lance's Head. Less damage by 20%, plus 20% stress, and 15 prot every time they get hit. Not bad. We'll actually go ahead and replace that. And this, we'll go ahead and replace, I guess, the Onyx. And we'll replace the herbs here. And I real quick am going to go up back up here and grab that loot. Don't pour the burning or the holy water on the skin there. Don't touch the scrolls. Don't need the extra stress right as we're about to complete this dungeon. Perfect. Actually make use of both holy waters here. The warrens are still so creepy when going through without any light. The squeals, they get to you. Hey, I'm a fan of more gun. Also a fan of just dudes in armor as an option. So it really just depends. We'll go ahead and replace the food here. Sure, we'll take the crests. And I guess I can take the deeds over the bandage. Alright. Not the most efficient in looting, but we at least made some money there.
The soldiers will feast tonight.
Alright. Good first mission. And that reduces supply costs here, so let's try and take a long mission. Let's see what we've got here. Got one class, the Watcher. A lot of negatives there, but we'll take him. He's a new class. We'll check these. Maybe you. We'll see. I think the next team we're gonna go in with is an all undead team, if we can. Interesting and legendary. Actually, we're probably gonna go do this. Oh. You know? That's a really good trinket for the Jester. Giving him a clear on horror is really nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and take in our Cannoneer here. Put them there. Chimera, you're coming in for this one. We know what to expect here, so let's go ahead and bring in myself as well. We've been here once before, and now time to actually clear it. I did not see the Revelation Knight. That is the one I couldn't find. I don't know if I just glanced over it or what, but it just wasn't showing up for me. Let's see. Damage versus bleeding would be pretty good, especially since he already has that, and it would technically be better than this. So we may go with the glass shard. I am going with the this here for the damage reflect and riposte healing. And while I am likely to what's it called? I am likely to need some kind of stress healing. We don't really have it here, other than just by killing. So I'm tempted to not bring that, and we'll bring something like this since it's slightly less. We can't bleed the final boss of this, actually, thinking about it. So, instead, what if we were to take Could take something like this. Just for the extra damage reflect, but I feel like that's a waste. That has its own issues. Let's just take a accuracy buff, if anything. That's nice, but we'll go with this. Because that'll also increase crits. Chimera. I still want to give you the Warlock Master's Piece, or Masterpiece. But I think for this one, we are going to give you... what? Something like Solaire's Head? Make it to where you guard for even longer? That'll allow us to set up a little bit more. We're gonna have a small issue with healing, but we should be fine. We're gonna definitely take the scroll here on our runaway. And what else? You're not gonna be doing melee. Yeah, it just wasn't popping up for me. Was it on the workshop or Nexus? Just to clarify. I looked on the workshop. I didn't check Nexus. I'd forgotten to look on there. Oh, it's workshop? Okay. I probably just glanced over it then when looking. Tempted to go with this. But that would be a lot of extra stress, so let's instead take... let's just do the dodge value on her. That's going to put her up to 49 before we go into Sunward Isles. On you, what do you benefit from? Damage versus mark. Or no, accuracy versus mark. Okay. Yeah, so you get better accuracy. So, if we were to do, say... that's really good for armor pierce, but at the same time, it can create its own issues, but we'll go ahead and take it, and... almost wondering if on the runaway here I should actually take the bell. Because if she gets stressed out, that would prevent her from getting hit. I actually kind of want to do that. Because this is an okay heal on its own. Let's do that. That'll help her in not getting stressed out to the point of breaking. And on our Cannoneer here, we're mainly taking the bullets for armor piercing. I guess I should just take some accuracy or something that helps him mark. We'll do accuracy. And he's going to take our other focus ring here. There we go. And then our runaway does have a mark for us. In the form of that. So let's do that. She is really cool, and I do plan on bringing her at some point. Not for this, though. Let me real quick check and make sure everyone's got their skills and everything. This may be just a bit much for her. Let's see. Can't do this just yet, though. I could go ahead. Trade our bust there, and then like two sets of deeds here. There we go. And I just need the crests. Wouldn't have enough right there. But we're close. I can use just a few of our shards here. Nah. We'll leave that, I guess. Alright. In we go. True. Everything's free, so we may as well take the lot of everything here. As long as we have the space. Definitely need torches. Drop the holy waters. Drop a set of anti-venoms. Let's do a full stack of laudanums. We've got... Probably don't need that many shovels either. And we'll take these. Alright. Well, it should be, because our Cannoneer is going to be blocked by, guarded by Chimera, who's going to have a huge... the blue things are protection charms from yokai. They are something added with Sunward Isles to help with Sunward Isles. So, I'll use one in the first fight here because we got plenty. Let's see. We have to refine them. Alright, let me make sure I've got my skills on how I want. I'm almost wondering if I should do Split Shield over Split Man. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Split Shield here because that doesn't have a downside other than not having as much damage versus humans, but it does do more to guarding, and it debuffs procs. We'll do that. And let me just real quick check Chimera. True. Due to how the skills and everything work. Because he's got maxed out skills, too. We'll go ahead and camp here very early on. And try and
beyond measure.
Get a little bit
to the brave
of extra
and the
space
foolhardy
here.
alike.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I brought the Cannoneer. He's going to be good for breaking that anchor. Hence why I also wanted him with the armor piercing. Because I believe it does have a lot of prot. Alright, tail bars is fine. Will of Torment. Good resist on the Orb on my part.
The birthplace of dread.
Not bad. And what we can do here is... Let's go to mark. Let's see, does this... That's negative accuracy. Let's go ahead and do that to the shark here. True. Could do the bleed here for the extra benefit. Let's do a kaboom.
Obliterated.
Great. First shot. Absolutely amazing. More debuffs to them for the prot. Good. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, that was the perfect line there.
A decisive pummeling.
And no prop for you. Gracious bullet. Let's go ahead and heal you up here. Good heal. Go ahead and take another cannon shot. Ah, he got the stress from it, sadly. And we can do a round swing here.
A powerful blow.
Good crit. Let's go ahead and remove that horde. So we're not having that cause any issues. We'll go ahead and do this. Good dodge. I don't know if this one's static. I don't know much about stuff like that when it comes to the Sunward Isles. It may be.
Quakes.
So if it seems like the same layout, I'm going to take roughly the same route that we did last time, now that I won't be as confused going through here. Let's do one more restoration. Get everyone back up to full, and I can use Massacre here to kill both.
Continue the
Close.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, to be fair, he was already halfway stressed out. But that's fine. And we'll go for the guaranteed crit here. Keep getting that stress healing from that. We'll go ahead and use
so
this.
clearly in view. Or is it merely
That way I can take
trick
some
of the
loot at
light?
least. I forgot to use this when we're in the fight. It's fine. We will go ahead and take Executioner. We'll go to complement him with Chimera here. This is true. Let's do Nighttime Ambush. And we can also do... Got 2 left. Could do Harsh Lesson, but let's instead do something like... Let's just do the Polished Cannon here. We'll remove that debuff.
Struck. A blazing
No reason to let
star
that
is
stand.
born.
I think this is the same layout. So we'll go for the back first. Because that's where everything was. Let's see, who's got the most stress here? You do Chimera. Go ahead and stress heal that. What?
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Um,
Strong and thirsting for blood.
Okay. Yeah, that is a big spider. Venomous Discharge. Well, you know, he's giving us the answer to his defeat. Let's go ahead and mark the... Okay. I'm marking it. Good thing we dodged there. Use this to back up. Let's do Make Way. And we'll do Maldict here. Because that's going to transfer the Blight over to you. They do not like the Cannoneer. At all. Okay, I really don't
And
like
now
that.
the true test. Hold fast
All right.
or expire.
Yeah, no kidding. So he's gonna light the fuse and return the favor. Has so much dodge too. Has no prot. Let's see if we can get it to target myself. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, good dodge in the Venomous Discharge. That allows us to heal here. Perfect. Progresses through attacking, stress every turn until it actives. Okay, so we can remove that with herbs, it looks like. Let's go ahead and swap you up, Chimera. Go ahead and remove that. And we'll go ahead and just do that. It doesn't remove it. Okay. Good to know. Nope. Oh, yeah. Good dodge from our Cannoneer. And he can return the favor once again.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Good thing we buffed when we did.
Exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Let's go ahead and use this. You can see the charm right here. It only lasts for 2 rounds, but it's 40 prot and negative 40 stress for the 2 rounds that it's active. We're taking these. Honestly, over the money. I can always do a money run if I need to. And oh yeah, the Cannoneer's absolutely hating this place already. Let's just go ahead and use both of these to stack it up if we can. We can't. Okay. Bandages. We have a cauterize, so that'll be fine. It's a good thing we were able to get that blight off of him. Yeah, he's a little hurt. Go ahead and do that. And he's getting licked
Grievous
afterwards.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Weight of an ogre's fine. Not the stun though. We're definitely guarding him with you, Chimera. Good stress heal. Take up defensive posture. And at the same time, what we'll do is a shrapnel shot. It gets a bleed at least on this one. True, though at the same time, technically, as long as we stay alive long enough, Chimera actually has a good chance of killing the boss just through bleeding the anchor. Or blighting it, since she can transfer blights over to you. Or over to it. Definitely need to heal him, though. Chimera's gonna cull when she gets the chance in a moment. Let's do Kaboom here. Because we may still have another fight in this hallway. And we could have a fight in this room. So he's just gonna prep while we get Chimera and himself healed up. So we'll do
As the
hole here.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There's Chimera's health back. Now we just gotta heal him up. Trigger Spirit's fine. Yeah, Herald is definitely one of the more polished classes, I would say, out of them all that I've messed with.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, and we'll do Massacre. Great crit there, because that gets the stress healing. And the Hakutaku Splendor is such a good quirk. Alright, we get the restoration up, so that'll help heal him a little bit more. And that's for 5 rounds. And that does it. Okay, so that's the rest of his health, so we can transfer. Yeah, let's do one more. We'll go into this next fight with some Blight on. And I can finish this off. Yeah, Runaway's doing pretty good here. You get one more cannon shot prep. Let's keep that buff up and keep our light up. Let's do round swing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Our stress heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
All
can be
right,
beaten.
let's go ahead and Yeah, he's ready for war here in a moment. Good thing we prepped for it. So we're gonna prep a one-shot for this guy. Why do they hate our Cannoneers so much? Go ahead and heal Chimera up just enough. But you got a few eyes on you now, Chimera. We have a good chance to just kill right here. But let's do Shrapnel first.
Decimated.
Because it's not a guarantee, and if we don't kill in one hit, he's going to do a stress move. So definitely pull here. It's unfortunate the spider dodge. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, at the very least we had that. I have your back. Okay. That's an awful pun. So let's guard the one you're... Or kill the one you're guarded for.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright, what we'll do here is I'm gonna place the Blight on myself. So Chimera can get some healing. I'm gonna still light fuse for 2 turns. And we're gonna weaken him just enough we can kill him in one hit with the Cannoneer. So we just gotta hold out for a moment. Let me go ahead and use this. Should have done the protection down, technically. Let's see. That's not quite enough. Alright. It'll be good here. Let's go ahead and have you coalesce and transfer that. That'll allow us to get a little bit more damage on him for free and leave you a little bit healthier. Oh, he's got a very high debuff resist, so we can't even do the debuff. And it's still better than anything else.
And power.
Go ahead and get one more heal in. Let's do another pull, and then we're firing the cannon. Oh, it removed our buffs, apparently. Interesting. Well, kaboom.
The bigger the beast, the greater
No
the
explosion
glory.
for you. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. Even though it's going to apply more blight to her. We'll go ahead and remove that. Take this. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we let him prep damage quite a bit there, so there's a reason for it. Alright. Nothing. Because this is a champion dungeon, we won't be backtracking a whole lot. So, I'm going to be just taking everything as we find it. Yeah. Swarms are definitely where he struggles with the
Carelessness
most.
will find no clemency in this place.
Also the fact we do need herbs to really make use of him like that. Because he is debuffing his own accuracy. Alright, he still has... Okay, just 10% damage buff. Let's do this. That'll buff our accuracy and de-stealth them.
Masterfully executed.
Do the shrapnel blast so we can get hits on all of them here.
Press disadvantage.
Hold to finish off the
Give
one in
them
the
no
back. We
quarter.
can massacre here. And get the two in the middle. There, now it's just these two. We want to fling crap at us.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
True. Very true. Alright. If we use Coalesce there, it could end up doing enough to finish off the one in the front. So we'll do this. I know I'm getting low, but I've got a heal on riposte. Oh, or we could just kill right here. Close. He's gonna retreat. Fine. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this. And I'll round swing here. If we hit it, kills. You know, I'll take it. Yeah. These guys, when they get low enough, will dig into the ground. Well, I'm gonna ruin it a little bit for you, Chimera. He's throwing crap, too. Hence why he, is blighting us. Leeching Grasp on myself is perfect because I can just heal that right up.
Left unanswered.
Yeah.
This expedition at least promises success.
We can go ahead and use that, I guess. We'll take the emeralds, because there's a good chance of those being better in the long run. Money. Oh, yeah. Okay, there is nothing in here. So if I remember correctly, it's this path right here. Give me 1 second to plug in my headset. Alright. If I'm remembering right, it's this path over here that we have to take. So we'll take this. I know you're losing a lot of health due to the Blight Chimera. We'll transfer that after you coal to heal up. He's getting kind of stressed out, but that's not too bad just yet. He resisted the stun. Let's do this again. The accuracy. We got 2 marks this time.
Death
Okay, quit with
waits
crits.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Quit it. Alright, we Cole here. That'll heal you up. Spirit's fine. And then we'll Massacre here, and that has a chance of killing at least this one. Yeah, no kidding. They just see the Cannoneer and are like, he needs to die now. Kind of like we are with Stress Dealers. Ooh. Well, Torment's fine in the front, actually.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Probably need to heal you, Chimera, so let's go ahead and do that. It goes for the whole group. So we may actually use that here. It could. I mean, it's negative stress here, so we can pop one. It's also protections. Yeah, it's for the whole group. It's only for 2 rounds.
Impressive.
Which is why I'm trying to save at least, like, 2 of them for the boss. Because we'll at least need 2 rounds of prep. Do round swing here has a chance to kill the Oni. Actually, it does kill the Oni because of the bleed. Perfect. Chimera, you're gonna blight me. Okay, good dodge on the whip. Give you a heal. Well, the thing about hard targeting the Hedge Knight is the Hedge Knight, if you target him too much, gets riposed. And with the setup I've got here, he's going to hit and heal himself. Alright, we'll use Cole again. Nice stress heal. Oh, we can't use Cole quite yet. We'll do this. She's got a restoration on her.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So that'll give you 4 points of healing per turn. And we'll just finish this one off with the Cannoneer. And get a small stress heal for him.
Seize this momentum.
Okay, we're taking
Push on
these
to the
over...
task's end.
Honestly, the gold here. The gold's actually the least valuable thing stack-wise. Yeah. Exactly, because when the Hedge Knight drops below 50%, he gets riposed. Let's go ahead and use the incense there. Stress healing per battle is actually quite nice in this scenario. Definitely don't want to be low light, so let's go ahead and buff this light up. Good crit heal on you, Chimera. No! Pretty much. For those wondering why I just skipped that, that's a mini-boss. Right there. So we'll always start with the accuracy just to help out, since this is going to be dodge heavy. Actually do this on the Kappa to remove his rod. And that technically allows us to potentially finish him off. We'll go for this.
Eradicated.
Hey, if we're in a good enough condition, I'm coming back for that. Let's go ahead and do Malediction. Yes, I am. I want all the loot, alright? I want to be greedy. Whether that's the good idea or not, that's a different story. Alright. It'll be fine. We haven't gotten anyone killed in a while anyways. So what are the chances? Okay, we'll go ahead and heal Chimera up since she's a little lower. We can do Cole here and finish off the Kappa and get our health the rest of the way up. Let's get a slight bit of stress healing on you. Trick of the Spirit's fine. Okay, so this is armor piercing below. Doesn't have a crit just yet. Let's do split shield. Yeah. And that's part of the reason why I brought them as the tank here. We do need someone who has a bit more self-sustain. We're definitely going to be needing that. Ooh, good crit. We're going to use Restoration on you, Chimera, in a moment. Give everyone the health. But first, we coalesce. May not get the chance, but hey. Let's go ahead and light the fuse. Let's go ahead and do round swing here for the guaranteed crit heal.
Struck.
Or the stress heal, I mean. There we go. And perfect. He's now not able to do much. So we've got just a small window to heal here. So let's go ahead and take it. We're just going to prep your cannon and get our torchlight up. 3. And we'll do this. And we'll finish this round. And I'll try and finish it off with my own character for the crit again. So let's go ahead and do this. Light the cannon once again. Go ahead and give a light to the runaway here. That way you have a restoration and a round swing. And there we go.
Be wary. Triumphant
yeah, so we can't use any more of those when we do that. Cannoneer can take the food. We'll leave the rest. No. You can keep questioning yourself. We're just going to leave you be. Alright. This is actually fine because it's technically 2 enemies with one person buffing them in the back. He's not going to have any extra damage, so what we'll do here is a cannon shot to the back. And then if the runaway moves first, we can take it out. Perfect. Burn it. Let's see. No prod on either of them. So let's instead go for round swing. And just in case, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. Which makes sense because she is meant to be an all-arounder in Darkest Dungeon 2 from what I understand.
Reeling.
Ooh.
About to break.
Well, at least that was a good return on damage. Go ahead and do cool back here.
Devastating blow.
Good shot. You're definitely pulling here.
A singular
Great
strike.
crit, because that's going to really boost the heal up. There we go. Dodge? Really no dodge? Just have to heal her up, self up little by little. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, it does. It hurts a whole lot. Go ahead and give it a good old smacking. And we'll do one extra restoration right here. Just for the runaway's sake. Please quit.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I'm trying to get her healed up. I need you to stop focusing her. Please. Exactly. Just take it. Okay, we're not taking the crit. We'll do that to give her more healing. Tail barbs, if that bleeds is fine.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay. You can quit. Do one final blight. And that'll be enough healing to at least get her back to a reasonable point. We'll do this to shuffle her back. And we'll do another... Okay. Well, he killed himself finally.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright. Oh. They are not being kind this time around. Before it was just the boss being mean. Now it's everything. Couldn't eat the food there.
And now, the darkness
Okay, we need
holds
to...
dominion.
I was not
Black
paying
as
attention to my
death.
light. Oh, back to Cannoneer. Ow. At least he's got a restoration on him. Okay.
The light.
Go ahead and do
the
this.
promise of
We'll use
safety.
boom right here. We'll do make way. Good double stun. And we can use Dragonfly here to back her up. You're gonna call right here, Tamara. Once again. That gets your health back up. Now it's just the Cannoneer who's, yep.
A
He's about to go
dizzying
insane.
blow to body and brain.
True. Selfish. You know what? That's fine. You can be selfish back there. Just stay alive. Oh. Was really hoping for that hit. We do have a camp still, so this isn't so bad. I really wish you moved. Well, the runaway already went, but she had to heal. Doesn't matter right here. No bleed on this. Okay, quit it.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Not the shark. Okay. Okay, good. I was a little worried there for a moment. If he moves first, he gets to Kaboom to push himself back here. And we'll see. Because Chimera can now guard. So he's safe. We got round swing here for these two. Because now if they target him... Yeah, I was about to say. Because everyone else is actually not stressed out in the slightest. It's just him. So this is actually a perfectly fine scenario. Let's see. This just does more damage. Go ahead and use Shrapnel Blast. True. Very true. Good stress heal there. Go ahead and reapply your blight so you have your damage reflect.
Ringing ears.
Perfect timing too, because that's going to kill this one.
The end approaches.
Voracious Gullet. We at least want a little bit more health on you, Chimera. We can go ahead and use Bombardment here. That'll guarantee the kill next round, and we can just focus on healing here. So let's do this. He still has some pretty good damage. Even with no buffs, he's still doing really good. And we'll just use Indom here to help offset the blight. Unfortunate. I was hoping to outspeed it.
Unforgiving.
Take that just in case. Go ahead and use this. Alright, go ahead and enter. Yeah, okay, so it's over here. Actually, I don't think it's this room, but it's close. Let's go ahead and camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal
I may not keep
without
the
hope.
buffs for the boss itself, but that doesn't matter in this case. Let's just go ahead. Do 3 compliments there. He's going to prevent the nighttime ambush. I was thinking that was stress healing for everyone else, or for one afflicted. That's fine.
In Radiance, may we
That'll at
find
least allow him to
victory.
stay no stress. All right. These guys again. All right. Let's actually go ahead and do... I guess we should de-stealth the one in the back so we can hit it more effectively. Definitely want to go ahead and guard him. Chance we can kill this one. Yeah, he's fine. It was a little close at first, but he's good now. The real one crying here is that Kappa who just lost all his water. He's really upset about that. Okay, one more unnerving contact actually kills this one. That's fine on Chimera here. Because we can transfer that over. Yeah, our Cannoneer still can't hear much. Go ahead and shoot that one. It's done. I mean, yeah, they do have them. Just, we don't always care about that. Go ahead and do this. That'll debuff its accuracy. Good. And we close. And then, yeah, it's going to use fresh water, but that's fine. Because what I'm going to do is, once again, I'm going to cut it down. Just a little. And apparently that made it angry. Bad for it. Right. Let's see. We'll go ahead and coalesce here. That's going to put all the blight on this one. Fury Timber literally does nothing to us. It's just a debuff. Speed debuff, sure, but it's not bad at all. Go ahead and use the Cannoneer. Heal up here, and I'm going to round swing these two. Almost. And it's decided to die from, almost. There. If it didn't get the restoration first. And the Captain made a mistake. We actually gained back more health than it took. Perfect. We can go ahead and do this. Stayed with no stress. Oh. You sent in the fly. Was that you, Hardy? No, that was Weak Potato. We didn't get hit by it that much there, Weak Potato. It's not... It hasn't left the stench entirely. Alright, we'll go ahead and do it here. Good crit heal there. And we'll spread the restoration again. This time we'll actually give some to our Cannoneer for the blight. Heal myself, since I've got a lot of health. Mallet Whack is fine. And it's dead next turn. So let's just go to buff up our healing. And we can actually take the finishing blow on him.
Annihilated.
Perfect. Glad we did, because that's in our stress heal form.
Foolish hearts.
We don't need the keys.
Brought low
Taking
and
the
driven into
crests
the
over
mud.
that. We actually need crests right now. Okay. After everything's finished here, let's go ahead and use a key. See what we get. Oh. Worth it. Very much worth it. Alright. We can get just a little bit more stress healing on him. That'll be perfect. Because he's down to 41. So, we could theoretically fix him. Yep, and there's the boss. Okay. So it is the same layout every time. Runaway's the only one with any trap disarm. So we've got actually just 2 fights before the boss. So we won't keep... Oh no, we are going to keep our stress healing. And stress reduction. Perfect. We'll go ahead and use a talisman upon getting to this tile. Try and offset some of the initial damage and stress, since we know that.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay. That's annoying, but... well, I guess he's not losing his affliction anytime soon. We've got laudanums here.
Festering
We'll use one on Chimera.
Consumes the mind.
Definitely need the accuracy buff.
The blood.
Good mark right here. Let's go ahead and injure these 2. Alright. Go ahead and use this. Get rid of that. And guard for you. And we'll actually be healing Chimera. That way, they get a blight. So they get their damage reflected.
The horror.
Well, the full damage reflect, I should say. Unnerving contact is perfectly fine there. Our runaway's just sitting pretty in the back line, just doing their own thing. Not that there's no sharks to target them. Alright. You don't have prot. Let's go to target the ghost. Our Cannonier's gonna do shrapnel if this pole doesn't kill. Okay, and that actually kills this one, too. We'll go ahead and do this. It's just 2 of them left.
How quickly the
That's
tide
unfortunate.
turns.
Chimera's resolve is tested and they are unfettered.
A time to perform beyond
Not
one's
necessarily the
limits.
worst thing just yet. Go ahead and do this. Transfer the blight over to the crab. We'll do a shrapnel blast here. It does get a small amount of crit healing. Go ahead and use Indom. Try and get him to focus us. We do need to heal the Cannoneer just a little bit first. Perfect. And a crit to finish it off. And we get our talisman back.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, we do not need any more shovels. We don't see any blockers on our path, so let's go ahead and take these. Ooh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Selfish coming in to bite us there. But of course. Ah, and perfect. Oh. Nice stress heal for everyone. He could actually de-stress himself out of affliction now. Reasonably. That is very nice they give that to you right before the boss. Since the boss is going to do a lot of stress damage here. We're going to want full light for the boss, so let's just do 2 lights here. Okay, it's maggots, that's fine. It's been an easy fight. See, they have decent dodge, so let's just go ahead and use Hearthlight. And we'll do AoEs here to clear them all out. Grave Nibble's fine on myself.
Exposed to a killing
Not so much with the
blow.
crits, but hey. I'd rather those go to myself than someone else. Go ahead and Cole here. Good. Good dodge. Let's also go ahead and round swing here.
Destroyed.
Take out the 2 in the front. And if our Cannoneer crits, this is good. And he misses instead. Ah, why'd you guys Grave Nibble him? Ah, whatever. Good crit heal there. But it retreats fine. There's nowhere to retreat. You're out of luck.
Inspiration and improvement.
And Chimera's gonna go ahead and put a blight on themselves. As well as restore everyone. Bad choice. And what we can do here is this. Okay, good.
As victories mount,
Go ahead and use all our
so too will
torches.
resistance.
Yeah. And we're going to enter this room with a talisman active, and we're going to use one every time ours goes off cooldown. Or, like, we lose the buff. Let's go ahead and remove that damage. Let's go ahead and give that. And it's Ghostly Horseman. Who has immobilized us. Alright, first things first. We marked that its accuracy, but we really don't need the accuracy. We can't debuff it either. We can debuff him. Let's go ahead and do Earthlight here. That's going to give us the accuracy needed to guarantee hits. Just in case. Go ahead and guard here. The damage reflect, and it'll also take the bleed. Which means we're actually going to have better healing on Chimera. And they're going to prep the cannon. Let's go ahead and use Indom. That's going to improve our stun resist. And our damage taken. See, that's not enough light just yet. So let's build that up. Let's go ahead and mark this. damage. Rebutal is fine in this scenario, at least. We'll go ahead and take your prot if we can. Ow! Please don't. And that's what I mean by the riposte. It makes it very hard to get me on death's door. That's the nice thing here. Problem, I'm slowly debuffing myself to where I can't be healed. Alright, we've seen the way. You give yourself more.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
We did get stunned there, sadly. Let's go ahead and heal up Chimera. Undertow's fine. And let's do one more light diffuse, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna remove that buff the second we swap over to my character, by the way. Or a debuff, I mean. Could do Minefield here, and I think we will. Just to try and get the damage in. Alright. We're going to use Wild Swing here. Alright, we still have the prot. Let's do that. That way we can actually get to people. Go ahead and swap these two. Heal up Chimera. The nice thing is, because they have that bleed on them, we are always getting the bonus damage. And because it can't be cured, that just means that's turning into more healing. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I'll have to Wild Swing again to move up. Please don't. Let's do Cole. Let's get a little bit of healing there. Flying over the Beetle. Unfortunate dodge. Okay. Move that accuracy debuff. First shot at the anchor. We can go ahead and do this. Undertow. Ooh. Keep this up. May have to just go for the ghost. I do want to get both, but this is looking very dicey about that. Definitely need you off death's door.
As life ebbs, terrible
Close.
vistas of
Luckily, I've got a
emptiness
restoration on me.
reveal themselves.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just take a big shot at the ghost. That's 4 points of restoration. Let's go ahead and transfer Chimera to the front. My resolve is tested, and I have become barbaric.
Even the aged oak will fall to the Tempest's winds.
Let's see, 1 round. That buffs it back up to just 2. We can go ahead and do that. I may fall here, but I'm taking them with me. That's to be the case. And Bart's here. Alright, heal. Even that small amount is fine. We'll light the cannon once again.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Come on with that accuracy. Alright, go ahead and do this. Okay. That's fine. Okay, good. Let me heal Chimera. Good. Good. You should have... Yeah, you have insane dodge right now. Should be very hard to hit you. And... just in case...
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Okay.
A
Oh.
trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Definitely dicey. Ooh. That's really good. Offensively. Go to Garrett here. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. Interesting. So we've got a lot of relics here, and I'm definitely not doing the the boss, the other one. We're just getting out of here. We lived, that's what matters. Just go ahead and eat the food. And we'll take the blueprint. Yeah. Oh. That was close. But we all pulled through in the end. And we got some very nice trinkets out of it. And to be fair, that was 2 bosses, not 1 for that dungeon. So that's not horrible. I need to remove hysterical blindness.
In time, you will know
We get
the
100
tragic
Sunward Seal.
extent of my failings.
So that's nice. First things first, remove that. Chimera, you want to meditate, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, we'll only meditate. Okay. So let's go ahead and send our cannoneer to the brothel. You want to flagellate. And I guess, Chimera, we can go ahead and send you here. We'll remove Enlightened, and we'll lock in... Probably Determined here. There we go. Oh. Alright. What else do we have? Red Dragon Ham? Sounds good. Survivor. Huh. Interesting. Could also do a harvest. Let's see, the Eternal. That's an odd setup. Let's actually go to the Weald here. We'll go for the movement boots. Right, yeah. We'll go for movement boots. We're going to take in an undead party. I need to get some of the undead leveled up, and at the same time, it'll be nice. And we can even do a low light party here and try and get the, what's it called? The Basilisk. Let's go ahead and take in... I would take in a shield breaker, but I believe all our shield breakers are level 0, right? Yeah. So I guess we could take in a Herald here. Can you function in position 3? You don't get Plague Strike if you do. We'll do that. Go ahead and take in another Herald here. And what we'll do is we'll take off... Well, we can leave on Coalesce, I guess. We'll take off Embrace. And we'll throw on Perforate. Oh, that was very close in that dungeon, but at least we made it through. Definitely gonna want to throw on... Ooh. It's pretty good, but we'll throw on... What? Could honestly do just something like this. They get blighted when they hit us, but I think instead we'll do the staff early on because I'm gonna need some extra safety. Or Forsaken here. Let's sort by rarity. Let's see. We'll throw on Boil Blood. Or Blood Boil, I mean. Take off Necrotic Plague. Right? Yeah. And that'll set them up for just damage. So that should function better. We can also do something like Bone Saw here. Plus Elizabeth's Head. And that'll give them some good damage. Plus a bleed. Our Blackguard here. Let's see. Definitely keep them pulverized. I'll also do Death Grip. We'll remove what? Call of the Grave, maybe? Actually, I think we just remove... I guess we do remove Death Grip here. And we are doing low light. I am probably just going to exhaust the torch as soon as we get in here. We'll also do this. So let's see. Do we have anything that benefits extremely low light? We do in the form of the Blue Lantern, so let's go ahead and take that. Do we have any of the good cloaks? No. So we'll instead take what? Well, he's probably high damage, so let's take some accuracy. He's not going to be dodging much anyways. And you. Definitely want to take some stress healing and healing on you. So where's our ancestors' map or scroll? There we go. We'll take that, and at the same time, let's give him the Faithful Bell. We don't want him getting too stressed out. Go ahead and upgrade all that. Let's just go ahead and make sure it's all equipped. Okay. Upgrade all this. Blackguard should be good, yep. And you're good. Okay. So we just need to check your skills. So remove these two and throw on the 4 in the front. Upgrade weapons. Oh. We're very likely to encounter the Basilisk here, is why I'm being very careful with what we're taking in. But at the same time, I want to kill the Basilisk. So this should be a decent team. We'll take some extra shovels. Basilisk does do, I believe, both bleed and blight, so we'll take those. Just help out. Definitely take... Actually, wait, what am I doing? This is a low light. Just in case, we'll take some laudanums. And there we go. I think that's good. And we send the undead to hunt in the Weald. Hopefully our undead crusade turns out well here. The Blackguard seemed interesting because they're a frontliner
the soil,
who can heal.
all good life from these groves.
But they damage
Let
themselves
us burn
to do
out this
so.
evil.
They do have a lifesteal. They have Call of the Grave here and Inexorable, which buffs them and reduces the damage they take from their heal. Okay, and we got a straight line here. Well, since we benefit the most in low light,
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
let's go ahead and
of
do
men.
so. Alright. Let's get our money. That's not great. Go ahead and do Knife in the Dark here, though. At least allows us to retreat. Go ahead and Maledict here. Put a blight on both of them. Pretty big blight, too. I'm actually fine with them marking our skull or like the courtier here. Because courtier is going to go to the back here. We'll do Empower there. Anything you do, pull you to the front? No, so let's do this. I don't believe they can target the courtier. go ahead and move up. And we can go ahead and stab in the dark once again.
Precision and power.
The fact that gets extra crit chance in the dark's nice. The Forsaken would still have to move up more. But we can go ahead and do this. We've already got a blight on them. Alright. And let's do Call of the Grave. Well, that's unfortunate. Luckily, we have the Vermin Mask, or the Warlock Masterpiece on our hero here. Let's go ahead and put our courtier here on a bender. Let's do another. Actually, let's do. Yeah, I guess Call the Grave.
As the fiend falls,
Here's good.
a faint hope blossoms.
Pull them to the front. And we can actually transfer all that.
Continue
Or
the
not.
onslaught. Destroy.
Well, it transferred
them
it all to them.
all.
And
Their
Blood Boil.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's go ahead and do this. What valuables do we have in here?
Waiting to be spent.
I guess a torch is nice in case we see the Shambler. This is actually like the perfect team for the Shambler, thinking about it. Not because they're good against Shuffle, but because they get extra benefit in the dark.
Packs laden with loot
Our
are
Herald
often
steals some
low on
loot.
supplies.
Unfortunate. Ooh, nice. The secret room. That's good. We can go ahead and make use of our keys then. Now we know where it is. And we know that we're gonna get it very quickly here. Who's good with traps? No one. So we'll just give it to the Blackguard.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
He can take it.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, we got Crimson Curse enemies here. The Thirst. Well, thank you for taking that. Please don't do that. Yeah, this is definitely more stress healing. Of course, it only works in the light, so you do have to risk more stress to get it. Alright, only hits targets below 25%. So let's instead activate. Yeah, we'll go ahead and activate our post here. And we'll do Call of the Grave. Along with the pole.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good damage. Sure, take that blight. Just helping us there. go ahead and have you heal yourself. Good. Do blood boil. Oh, it can't hit any of them here. Right? Yeah, no. Oh, there it goes.
Press this advantage.
Interesting.
Give them
So
no
it blows
quarter.
up the corpses and does damage. Alright. That's cool. And let's go ahead and use this to heal up. We'll go ahead and Maldic here.
A death by inches.
Let's go ahead and use our camp. If
Circle in the
only
dark.
to clear out the
The battle
inventory.
may yet be won.
Why'd you shift uneasily? Okay, we can prevent the nighttime ambush at the cost of stress. I have a sneaking suspicion he is about to start a fight here. Let's do Opportunist. We'll do Acclimate to Terror. And we'll just do 2 compliments here. 1 to you and 1 to you.
The light.
Yep.
The promise of safety.
Okay.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
All right. Well then. Let's go ahead and do the negative accuracy here. As well as dodge and prot, just to guarantee we always hit. Ow. Seems that doesn't do much damage currently. Can't be really bled. Let's go ahead and buff him up. Let's go ahead and Plague Strike, maybe. Just really don't do a whole lot of damage for some reason. Oh. Interesting. Let's try and get him to target us. Let's go ahead and continue hitting him with the debuffs here. Hold on. We'll do this. Let's steal at least a little bit of life. Go ahead and cut this one down.
Fiend.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, good. So he has some kind of damage reduction. We stress heal him.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Let's go ahead and keep trying to maldict Dimir. Doesn't have the most debuff res, and that could work out. Go ahead and do this. Great Corporate. Alright, doesn't have any dodge to begin with. I guess let's just go ahead and... What? Knife in the dark here? Let's try and get rid of him quickly. Before he kills our blackguard.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Ah, there we go. Interesting.
Well struck.
So when he goes Death's Door, there's a chance we can kill this one. Alright, keep doing Maldict here. Ah, I see. So it got him to Death's Door once. And then it, takes a massive debuff. Alright. Go ahead and keep his stress low. And let's pulverize.
And now
Burrow's
the true
fine in
test.
this scenario.
Hold fast or expire.
We banished it. Okay.
Be wary.
Ooh.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, Immortal Revenant's remains. Alright then. I think we're replacing his trinket. Yeah. That's pretty good. Because that puts his death blow resist up to 87. How much is it normally? Yeah, 50? Okay. We'll do that. And the fact that it gives him more healing at Death's Door is also really good. Plus, bleed resist is not bad. Not like he's really gonna need it, but it helps. I guess actually he really doesn't need it. Because that can go on anyone looking at it. Alright, well. Back down and light we go.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Take the single emerald over some food, I guess. We know we need our last key up ahead.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Definitely not taking it easy on ourselves here. Alright. Go ahead in here. What do we find?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Just some puzzling.
Now it must
crap
be carried
toys.
home.
Do you need the portraits? Or no, we have just enough portraits, right? So we'll do this, and we'll replace, I guess, the torch. Could. I guess we'll do the laudanums. I didn't really need them. 100% of room battles, so we should check this. Alright. Ooh, we got the surprise. Bender here. Go ahead and give them their blight. Okay, we can't reach back there. So we'll just slash. Let's put a good bleed on him. And we'll go ahead and use this. That'll at least kill this one and injure the others. Actually, we can use pole here, and there we go.
Quakes.
There's 2 down. And we can use Blood Boil here to pop this one and kill these 2. Hey, gathering blood from the skeleton. What blood is there? So it does pop them at 25. It's just at
Success
low levels
so
that
clearly
the health
revealed.
is so low that it's actually
Or
hard to
is
get
it
up for
merely
keeping
a trick of the light?
just around 25. I was wondering about that because of earlier. So it's essentially an execute, which is actually not bad for a team like this. Okay, we didn't actually have to come this way. Let's go ahead and continue. A map is nice. Okay, and it's a full map. Knife in the dark on the priestess here. That is fine. Okay. We will go ahead and probably perforate here. Yeah.
Destroyed.
Stab him with the end of our banner. And at the same time, let's go ahead and lifesteal this one. Swipe is fine. We'll do Blood Boil here. Go ahead and pop the corpse and damage both. Let's go ahead and heal that little bit of stress you've got. Not too much, but it's something. And we can go ahead and finish this one. And that'll heal him up. At least a little bit. And we'll do one more life steal here.
Powerful blow.
Okay. And why not? We'll do Cole here. Because that'll guarantee we're at full health for everyone. Except for the Forsaken, they're missing 1 point. 2 stress, 6. Heal him up. Over that 1 bit of stress. Go ahead and mount it here. And let's go ahead and pull him back down to the grave.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We'll leave the key. We've already got our secret room. All other supplies could be needed here in case we encounter a basilisk. Which there's still a good chance. I believe it's 10% currently, just outright. Because we're in low light. So any of these fights could end up being
trinkets and baubles. paid for in blood.
It's our full food back. More Crimson Court. Man, are we in the Weald or the Court here? Let's go ahead and do this. Stress heal the whole party, but we'll do this. I kind of want to finish off one of the husks here, the supplicants. Because if we can finish off one of them and create a corpse, we can use blood boil. So let's do this.
Annihilated.
Well, I guess we didn't leave a corpse. So we'll just do normal strike. We can set up this. We'll just do a normal strike. Because that'll actually put that one at 1 health. We're gonna use coal here. Also going to go ahead and heal you up just a little bit. There we go. Gather blood on our herald's fine. Let's go ahead and pulverize this one. And boil blood.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
All right.
end.
Yeah, we're good to continue. Room battle. Yeah, some priestess is fine. And we got 2 easy corpses right here. Don't want to actually target them with the shank because it will kill and not leave a corpse. He's gonna do call from the grave here.
Back to the pit.
Let's go ahead and get this one.
Eradicated.
That is a lot of damage, actually. And just pop in here.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Good.
They can be beaten.
Alright, open the coffin. Is there nothing of value? Go ahead down here first because it's a little bit less backtracking if we do this one. He's just gonna have to take that stress.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
And a bunch of dogs. Well, time for rabies. Wouldn't do that. Nice thing is our herald can actually keep themselves nice and healthy because they can just pull right here and get all that health back. So them being the target is actually perfect. Why is their black card move first? Could blood boil and just pop them all. But we want the health back, so we'll use coal for it instead.
A devastating blow.
Drag them all back down. I should just go ahead and do that. Don't have a key, but we can at least open it up. It's trapped. Go ahead and check this.
Wealth beyond measure.
Bad. Not great.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, a nice, relaxing, low-light dungeon after the Champions Unward Isles is definitely nice. Go ahead and search through this.
If only treasure could staunch
Oh, we
the
found a
flow
trap.
of otherworldly corruption.
We'll go ahead and take that. Go ahead and do that. We got a coffin here. Shank the coffin. Of course. First time a slime hits, we get a big slime. Back to your
A
grave.
decisive pummeling.
Alright. Go to Maledict here. Get a blight on him. That way we get the extra damage for him. Alright, and let's go ahead and heal him up. Get some of that stress off of him. Not bad slime smack, though it did stun our Forsaken. Let's go ahead and life steal. Good crit. We'll go ahead and coal here. Get pretty good. And actually, if we crit, yeah, if we crit, we kill here. Instead, we mineral. But we can go ahead and just pulverize.
A victory. Perhaps
Good.
the turning point. Remind yourself that overconfidence
Very good.
is a slow and insidious
We'll keep the
killer.
rat trap just in case. All right. Last fight's just 2 slimes. I am surprised we didn't get a single basilisk. It's supposed to be a very high chance. Of course, now that I'm actually searching it out, I can't get one. All right.
Executed with impunity.
Deal
Another
with
one
both of them here.
falls.
Not even worth trying to do anything else. Nothing fancy here.
This expedition at least promises success.
We'll take the crests over the torches. We know we don't need torches now. Still meat on the bones. Give that to the Herald. Alright. Well, the undead party works pretty well, in all honesty. Have pretty good synergies together, which is
A
nice.
singular strike.
You can go ahead and use Call of the Grave to get rid of a few more. Let's go ahead and slice away at... Actually, let's do Army of the Dead. Try for the stun there. And then we do Call of the Grave to get rid of the Hound and weaken this one.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And Escape Cloud's fine. And we can actually go ahead and heal everyone up of any stress and make sure they're ready for the next mission. So we can send this team right back out. Heck, we may send them right back out to the wheel. Functioning quite well here. And Pulverize technically does it.
Masterfully
Special
executed.
crits.
A trifling victory.
All
But
right.
a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, we'll just get out of here. We'll go ahead and take the boots over the shovels. That can stay. I'll take the gold. Good mission.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Odo main. Sadly, I don't think you're ever getting that. Same with you, Carta.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Well, this is from an alternate timeline. But, well, who was her crusted? Alrighty and lefty. We also have the Lamia and the duelist here who are new. I haven't checked our mercenaries. Eldritch Slayer, Standard Bearer, and Cleanly. All of those are really good. Betrayer is bad. Martyr could be good. Let's go ahead. Gonna get rid of you.
Slumped shoulders,
warrior
wild
sunlight.
eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Already have a blackguard. Not great skills. What about the Lamia? Let's see. Damage versus warp engineered. That's not bad. In the farmstead, winded is not bad. Okay, so this is actually fine. So what we'll do is, rather than the courtier here, I think we take the Lamia to try her out at high level.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
There we go. Alright, good night, Artie. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you sleep well tonight. Definitely sounded like you could use it. What do we have for crystals? Okay, so Punch Out is disabled on the Clobberer. Huh. That's weird and interesting. Kinda like the idea of that. Let's go ahead and take that. Alright. I haven't taken our clobberers out thinking about it. Definitely don't want that if she's meant to be a support character. So what we'll do is we'll go back to, I guess, the Sunward Isles here. Or we could do the Warpstone Mines. We do need to continue that. Let's do the Warpstone Mines. We will take out 2 clobberers. You know what? We'll do a full mushroom team. Where's our other clobber? I know I have 2 of them somewhere. Must be lower still. Because we haven't gotten to use him much after my first, shall we say, mess up with him. So we'll take him out. And let's see. You want to be in position 3 mainly. So you don't fit in this party. We did just get a Lamia. You know what? We'll take her. Because they function as a healer and a stress healer. Doesn't fit the mushroom theme, but hey. Let's head down here, give that to her. And we'll also, just in case, do this. For just to cancel this out, I guess. No. Could do this. It's extra stress healing to 50%. The numbers aren't high enough, so let's... We'll take the Stormcloak on her. Allow her to be stealth. Kinda wanna try this. But that's when he's using his riposte, so it's not really worth it here. Instead, we can go ahead and take... He does use a melee skill as, like, one of his attacks, so he could take this. But I think instead, where is it? We'll take the Mimic Tongue, since he does blights. And we can also take, say, just... Yeah, we'll do this. I'll give him some accuracy. Help counteract the stress. And our 2 Clobbers in the front. 1 is going to take... What? Ooh. 1 will be a riposter. So what we'll do is we'll give him Elizabeth's Head for a lot of bleed. Because that'll get the initial bleed required for his bleed skill chance. And 1 can take the Cordyceps. And they'll do Blight. And you can also take probably a Focus Ring. There we go. And so, since Punch Out is disabled on you, due to this, just remove it. Leave on Obliterate. Which one's your post, actually? Take off Personal Trainer. Retaliating Punch. Guessing it replaces that? And we'll take off Intimidating Flex. Alright. The group's ready. Let's just check the gear. Actually, everyone else but the Lamia, who we just got at level 1, is low level, so we'll just do this. We'll definitely remove Confusion Spores and From Above. Lamia is a transformation character, so they actually need all their skills. So there we go. Alright. Time for a long dungeon. We need a lot of shovels for here. Be able to get the most loot. Go ahead and take all the food. Definitely need at least that. Take some herbs and some torches. Alright. And off to the mines. Okay. Let's see what we can get up to in here. Those don't stack. How long does this last for? Oh, 4 battles. Yeah, go ahead and beat those. Need another. You can. Interesting. We need to explore rooms, so we'll just go for anything we can. I'd rather not have to spend either a shovel or a torch there, so we'll actually round our way over to that. Oh, wait, look. Chance for potions right at the start. Alright. We'll probably camp here right at the start, too. After the buffs wear off. We're cleanly now. Not bad on him. Lamia got hit
Mechanical
with a trap,
hazards possessed by
which
evil intent.
brought until camped. It doesn't really affect you, but let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll heal you. Let's stab at the Lamia. Go ahead and fix that. Or at least start to. Alright, let's go ahead and punch this one.
The ground quakes.
And we can also punch this one.
Impressive. The slow death.
Our 2
Unforeseen.
mushrooms are already cutting through.
Unforgiving.
Alright, go ahead and heal this. Hit it! Let's go ahead and punch this. There we go. Now it's just 2 left. Go ahead and I guess just guard with him. Okay. At least there's no blight or bleed. Definitely heal yourself. You're dead, you're dead. He's gonna heal himself here in a
The
moment.
blood quickens.
There we go. We'll both flex on him. And a good dodge from her.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
She's gonna go ahead and heal herself once more. Go ahead and heal our mushroom friend. We'll flex on him some more. I'll mark him, and then we can just punch right here. Alright. And we'll just flame the skin, probably, yeah.
Continue the
Or
onslaught.
flay him there,
Destroy
in that case.
them
Yeah,
all.
we'll go ahead and use a camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy
I like how they're just-
companionship.
Sleeping there. Let's see. Got to swap all the camping skills. We'll just do Man of the Forest for both of them. Let's do stress for our trapper here. We're good.
The light, the promise of safety.
Go ahead and check these. Okay, so retaliating punch. Alright. So it just activates a riposte for 4 battles. Interesting. We can do torchlight efficiency. That's definitely really good. We do that for him. Trapper, yeah, definitely do prize skins. And we can do scouting as well. And Lamia. Definitely do the group stress heal. And we'll do that. Alright. Let's go ahead and open this. What do we get?
If only treasure could
There's some
staunch the
portraits.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
Good scout. We'll head up here and get this room real quick. Collect that on the way back. Because we're going to douse the torchlight here since it's going to be so far from the next room. So there we go. Let's see. Let's use lure. Or lure here. Pull this one forward. What we'll do here is we'll go ahead and guard her because clearly she's extremely frail. Let's go ahead and punch this one. Okay, we can easily finish with punch out next turn. Good trap there.
As the fiend
That works
falls,
too.
a faint
Unfortunately,
hope
don't get a
blossoms.
skin, but hey. Take it in that case. Definitely flay this one. You're gonna go ahead and mark this one. Go ahead and heal up here. Pressing fire is fine. Not like you're gonna last much longer anyways. And go ahead and activate this. I at least want to get rid of the rattling gun. You're almost dead. I'll do this real quick though. We don't want you to die to the bleed or the blight. Ah, come on. Actually have good accuracy here. Okay. Both are gonna go down in one blow.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Nice.
the offensive.
We'll go ahead and use this. Let's go ahead and punch this one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, that corpse is dead even. Well, guess we're not getting that one. And he's dead, so we'll just heal up. Alright. Go ahead and fix his health. And there we go.
Slowly, gently. This is
You
how
get a single
life
skin.
is taken.
Honestly, let's go ahead and do this again. So we have the
moment
room.
of respite. A chance
I don't
to
have to
steel
worry about-
oneself against the coming horrors.
Do both of those. Do this. And we're good.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And we'll just collect this. We actually need crests over both money and portraits, but we'll just take the portraits and we'll drop the Malachites. At this next, or at this, I forgot to douse
The
the light.
darkness holds much
before we go to
worse than
camp,
mere
but
trickery.
that's fine. We'll go ahead and use this. And take that. You can take this over. Probably not the food. Probably do it over the gold. Because the gold at max stacks is less valuable than 3 emeralds, so as long as we can find just a few more, we'll be good.
Wealth beyond
Like
measure.
so.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We also have warp dust that we can use. Gonna take food there. I didn't mean to do that. It's just... Oh well. Got 2 fights right in front of us.
Glittering
So what we'll do-
gold, trinkets and baubles.
we'll
paid
buff up
for
the
in
light just a
blood.
little bit. Let's go ahead and start clearing what? Who's stressed? Yours. Good dodge from our trapper. Very good dodges, actually. Definitely go ahead and guard her. Let's see. Oh, we do have a block on him too. Forgot about that. We'll definitely just punch this one. And he fell for the
Confidence
trap.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Actually have rather high crit rates as a whole. Let's go ahead and get rid of this in the body. Injure this one. And we'll heal off here. Perfect. Oh wait, he's gonna... I can't actually collect the skins because they eat them themselves, so... Night night. He can just hold that.
A trifling victory. but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, we'll leave those. Do just relight here. And just a bunch of clan rats. Let's go ahead and grab the Globadier. That way we can try and get rid of them here. Keep her protected. Okay, bleed. Let's also flex on this one. Close.
Exposed to a killing blow.
At least we have penetrating punch on both of them, so we can actually dash forward here. You know what? She'll transform.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Go ahead and do Hiss to launch her back and create a skin, which we can promptly take. Poor choice
Death
there.
by inches.
Do a penetrating punch.
Begone, fiend.
They're gonna heal up.
Vertical precision.
And that finishes him off. Let's
As
get a single
victories
skin.
mount,
The skins are
so
very
too
valuable.
will
They're
resistance.
essentially like a antiquarian's relics. So that's nice. We'll leave that. And we'll just leave the gold.
Finding
Alright.
the stuff is only
What do
the
we have
first
here?
test. Now it must be carried
Oh.
home.
No, that's not bad.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
Go ahead and
lifted,
take that.
and purpose is made clear.
I do need to go up here at least a little bit. So we don't need to backtrack. Also, let's go ahead and fix this up right here. Go ahead and do that. And there. Frees up a little bit more space. Sure, I'll take an air portrait. We're about at the point where I'm not going to need money anymore, too, which is nice. From missions, I should specify. I'll still need it otherwise. But, we're very close. Alright. Let's go ahead and head in. Nothing. I guess no one wants to challenge the Mushroom Brothers over here. That's fine with me. May actually be lacking food due to the Mimic Tongue here. So I definitely want to be leaving any loot that's on the ground to prevent a hunger check on those tiles.
Terrors may indeed stalk these
I'm gonna
shadows,
use half
but
light
yonder,
from now on.
a glint of gold.
Still got tons of the dungeon left. And the reason why we leave loot is you can only get a hunger check on a empty tile. Yeah, we can go ahead and do this.
The horror.
Let's see. That can kill. Close. let's go ahead and fix that. Go penetrating punch here. Lamia is getting roasted. And the gas rat's dead. Alright. Let's go ahead and protect her. While she's there in the front. And let's heal up with you. Go ahead and transform back.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
And you're gonna just retreat. Go ahead and give a solid punch here.
Devastating blow.
Somehow our trapper moved last, but hey. We still got the skins, so that's fine with me. Oh. Well, apparently we hit him just a little too hard.
Promises success.
We'll take the Onyx here. Okay, we definitely need to fix that blight before you end up getting too low. Yes, that is based off of how the vermin in or the Skaven and Vermintide work. Well, not in the games necessarily, but the actual tabletop. Basically, they have a chance to explode upon using their equipment. You can also blow them up in the actual Vermintide game by just hitting their pack rather than them.
Packs laden with loot.
So I'm pretty sure that's what it's
often low on
replicating.
supplies.
Let's go ahead and use these. There we go. Alright. Clobbers look like they're hurt. And they technically are. This mod has actually been really good. I still think Sunward Isles is a little bit better, but this one's been just really, really well done for implementing like some of the lesser known Skavens in that too. You won't really see it at low level. You mainly see just these clan rats here.
Compassion is
But
a rarity
they
in the
even have
fever
like some of
pitch
the
battle.
ones that weren't in the games. Let's go ahead and punch that
Another
one.
one falls.
Good. And at the same time, we'll flex on one of these. That'll stun him so we can get a free turn.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
We'll have to heal him. And since there's no corpses to collect, we can go ahead and use our buddy, the Trapper, here to do so. Let's heal up and go full here. He's gonna get
Precision
taken out.
and power.
Good, at least you move first. There. Please target the Trapper. I guess that's also fine. We technically got a little bit more healing than we lost.
Be wary.
But yeah, the Skaven have been
Triumphant
very
pride
flavorful for
precipitates
enemy
a
types.
dizzying fall.
Because we actually encountered a boss, the Storm Fiend, that had a whole mechanic where we brought the ceiling down on him, and then he turns around like stunned and has a weak point. So whoever came up with this was very creative with how to handle it. Okay, we can do 2 penetrating punches from back here. Definitely need to cure a bleed if it goes on him. So his riposte will run out this turn. Okay, we'll go ahead and transform here. Since we're not going to be able to heal this turn.
Gnawing
And we'll do
uncertainty,
Petrifying Gaze.
the birthplace of dread.
That's really good. Let's do Slink back. And we're already back in position. Alright, and we'll just heal up here. Good crit heal on 1. Also, we do have bandage here. I should be using those. Good to heal on 2. Perfect. You're going to transform back. Be a small stress heal and... Hey, Barnard, how you doing? At the same time, let's also go ahead and get the heal here. Alright. We're just going through the mines here currently with some mushroom people. Well, hopefully your day went well then. Alright, that one's dead. You could probably still use a heal, but we'll do this. Nope, light, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and heal up here. Fair enough. I guess that's the main thing that matters. Yes. You are still alive currently. As far as I know. Off the go. I'm pretty sure you're still alive. We did have a very close call with the same ghostly apparition of a boss in Sunward Isles. With my own character, our runaway, and Chimera. But otherwise, no one has died yet still. Alright, let's actually go ahead and do this. One mushroom will protect the other as they heal up. And that's actually good enough.
Success. So
But yeah,
clearly
so far,
in
I'm
view.
pretty sure you're still
Or
alive.
is it merely a trick of the
Luckily.
light?
We haven't gotten you killed yet. Don't worry, we're saving that for when we send you into the darkest dungeon yourself. We can go ahead and do this.
In Radiance, may we
It's a little
find
risky to be
victory.
going without light for so long, but our torchlight will at least last for a little bit here. We'll skip this room and we'll just go to the right there. I'll say go to the left.
A handsome reward.
But yeah, we'll go to the
For a
right
task
and
well performed.
just clear out that side. You're fine where you are. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's actually do a punch out immediately. So if we do this, we can get some good damage in immediately. Let's see, that's 6 bleed for 6 health. So he's dead. And we can always, you know, punch this one too. And that should do it. Yep. That's 2 dead right there. go ahead and try for it. We won't do a third. What we'll do is we'll scrap here. He dies. And we'll go ahead and punch this one. With a big old crit there. Oh, and we hit the pack. So, time to heal up.
Compassion is a
We can also stress heal next chance we get where we're not super injured. There we go.
Remind yourself
Nice
that
and easy.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, so far today we haven't gotten anyone killed. So, somehow, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little surprised by that. Go ahead and stress heal there. Actually, we can go ahead and guard one of our people in the front. We'll do punch out next round. Is that... It should have a little bit of extra damage, right? Okay, not quite with this. We can go ahead and finish him off, though. And then we can get rid of this one. Ooh, bleed and blight. Yeah, no. How about
The wounds of war can
not
be
having
healed,
that?
but never hidden.
We'll do slink back here. We'll go to initiate punch out mode.
A singular strike.
Good first crit. He's at 1 HP, so we do need one more. We'll go ahead and do that, and we can go to injure this one. There we go. Oh, one more punch. Sure. Yeah, these two together are really strong.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay, please quit hitting our trapper. Irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Okay, go ahead and punch him. He's gonna heal, but that's fine. That was a little too close for comfort. There we go. What we'll do is we'll... Okay, we're not guarding him. They'll guard each other here. He's gonna heal up. And we get a heal in here.
Death waits
Ow.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
At least we're getting some extra chances to heal here. This one's going to punch the rat. And he's gonna heal up. We're about to get a second affliction, so... try and put that off as long as we can. Use
Seize
that.
this momentum.
We have just a little bit more
Push
food
on
here.
to the task's end.
Rat chest. We can find 2 more food. We have enough. don't have a torch. So we're leaving that be. Okay, we can do a penetrating punch from the front there. Vigorous.
Adversity can foster hope and
Well, then.
resilience.
Good for us. Go ahead and transform here, even though it's going to terrify our people because we're going to Petrifying Gaze. Stun all three of them. That puts her in the back. And we're going to just go ahead and immediately initiate punch-out mode. And try and finish these off. What do you mean stealing kills? He clearly earned that one. Alright.
A powerful blow.
Still got one more punch in us.
A decisive pummeling.
It's definitely one way of putting it. He dies to bleed. Those corpses do survive. So what we can do here... I would normally do the retaliating punch, but instead we'll go ahead and guard here. And we do that so both of these survive and we can collect the skins. Let's go ahead and punch him. Transform back. Gives a small stress heal. Let's also try and clear the horror on you. There we go. Collect these skins. And they will punch this one. Or he can do it himself.
These nightmarish creatures
That
can
works
be
too.
felled. They can be beaten.
Go ahead and take the gold here. We probably have plenty of shovels still for any future checks, since we haven't needed as many in the early part here. Okay. I don't have a key. So you sadly have to stay there.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and
on.
indefatigable purpose.
Hopeless. Well, let's do afflicted in one virtue, so... Guess I should have kept the torches from earlier. Alright, we're heading up through this side, because this has a barrier here. Alright, let's go ahead and try and de-stress this guy just a little bit. Good kill. We can go ahead and initiate punch out here, try and finish off another one before it gets a chance to act. 2 punches should be plenty. Do without the sass there, Trapper. And need one more. Go ahead and finish that one off so we get the corpse. And we're good to go. And you're gonna heal up. Nice. And do a penetrating punch, or obliterate right there. Okay. You want this instead? Good. Collect our skins so they can't heal up. And that one's dead.
Inspiration.
All right, let's go ahead and heal them.
Improvement.
We'll take this over the Onyx. Yeah. Let's go in default party order. Let's go ahead and check the warp stone here.
Fortune, waiting to be spent.
Leave the jade. Alright. Let's see if this is the final one I needed. Probably not. Probably needed just one more room. Let's go ahead and deal with that one. That one's dead. I'm not going to worry about the corpses. We've got a good amount of money here. It's going to pay off the mission. So we'll instead target this one here. And if we get... Actually, even a 1 kills. So that's perfect. And then we can spread a bleed in this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a stress heal there. Play the corpse here. And you will actually stun this one. Yeah, punch out with any, like, the bleed from the punches is kind of insane, actually. Just for building up that bleed and spreading it around. If we get enough punch outs in a row. Which, to be fair, I have been getting very lucky with. Give that small heal right here. And do another stress heal. You were finishing him off whether you like it or not. And good, we got just enough food for a hunger check.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's see, dude, we get a key? No key. Alright. Let's reset the party order so if he does retreats just 1 back and he's still in the fight here. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Another great crit there. Alright, let's go ahead and guard him. He's getting a little low there. We can get a retaliating punch there. Finish it off. Nice. Let's go ahead and heal up here. This one's dead. The only thing that's not dead is this. Well, and I guess technically him, but... Alright, fine. You can just get the stress heal instead. I don't know why you're so opposed to healing. Light on our trapper, and they get rabies. Just have to reset our progress with stress healing him. Couldn't just wait till after the dungeon. Nice. Alright. Still just stress healing him in that case. Go ahead and heal up here. Trying to let the trapper get this. Go ahead and claim that. And nice. Just get 1 skin there. Got just enough food, so we'll keep that. Well, just had to give us another fight. I can work with this. As long as we don't get too stressed out here from our trapper wanting his kills. Alright, that one's dead. Let's move on to this one. Okay, a low amount of punch outs there. Let's go ahead and heal this. Let's do Slink back here.
Masterfully executed.
Ow.
Diminished.
He's at death's door. No. Please, no.
Injury and despondence set the stage.
Okay,
for
he's gonna guard. Good.
Or cowardice.
I thought you were selfish. The fact you know it's your time. Time to shine, that is. Alright. You were definitely gonna just punch this guy back here. Heal him up. Let's also guard him. Oh wait, you're hopeless, not selfish. That makes a little more sense. I thought you were ready just a moment ago.
Another
Back to the
abomination
front.
cleansed from our lands.
And we'll at least get some hits in there. We're gonna heal up, but that's fine. We do need some chances to heal here. He's gonna be fine because he can heal himself. But the others definitely need that chance. So let's go ahead and have him heal himself. They'll also give him Blight Res for the next rune. Amazing crit heal on the Lamia. Good punch there. And perfect, we finished that one off. And we do need this punch right here to kill. It doesn't, unfortunately. So we get another round to try and heal up here. Go ahead and stack that up so it's going to kill. Go ahead and heal up further. Alright.
And now the true test.
And that's a little annoying,
Hold
but we
fast
can manage that.
Or expire.
Good crit. And nice. Able to get it at least right before we go into the next room.
Sedated.
At least we still get some rewards right here. Probably is worth taking this. Stress isn't looking too great on two of them. That's fine. And we do need this room. Oh, hey, look, another torch. And we're ambushed by
Watch your
Skaven.
step.
Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. We'll go ahead and hit this one with the punch out here. We do it on him because he actually has some dodge, so it's technically not a guaranteed hit. like so. So it may take an extra punch, and we want the high damage on it. Like how the game gave me an example of what I was actually going to say. Let's see. Crap here is just gonna play the clan rat. He does die next turn. Of course, he has to get a hit on his way out.
To break.
Really? There you go, you big baby. And don't do that again. I have never seen that. He just tried to heal this one. This guy denied it, so he set up his guard on this one. I have never seen him do that. That's actually really cool. And that's something that could technically happen in base game too, theoretically. Just very unlikely. Get a good punch in there. Let's go ahead and finish this one off. Collect that. No need for Black Hunger to come into play. Luckily, we have not seen a rat ogre. He's gonna get another retaliating punch, and that should lower it enough that we can kill. Yep. Alright, time to just heal up. And honestly, it will just be healing because there's no fixing the stress at this point. We at least kept it manageable, though, where it hasn't got into a heart attack. You know? If we crit here, that's a good stress heal. Alright. And the mushrooms waddle their way forward. Okay, and we're leaving. Alright. 20k is not bad. Eldritch Slayer is pretty good. Warrior Light is awesome. Fear of Eldritch is not. So that'll probably need fixed. Tuck it out's whatever. That's not so bad, in my opinion.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Well then. Let's go ahead and go pray here. And let's see. Yeah, so you're still alive, Barnard. I thought you were, but just wanted to double check. Ooh. Okay, I like that idea. Of a trinket that allows him to get a guard. Message from Betwixt. Huh. Damage reflection after first round, that's not bad. Especially, because it's on hit, so it can stack up. That's a unique relic. We'll take it. Because that's really good for the Exorcist there.
A modern machine for the modern war. Or so he claims.
Well then. We do have a torchbearer here, but they're Shard mercenaries, so we won't take them. Otherwise, I would. Nary cylinder box. Okay, on friendly skill, stress heal, and clear horror on chance. Yeah, pretty good, actually. And that's the guaranteed boss drop, so we'll leave that for now. And we'll check some of these other ones. His prison. It's for the exanimate. Interesting. Don't have a team that could probably handle that safely. Ooh. Okay, I want this. We're going for the Swine King. Barnyard, I know it's nasty, but you're going to take a bite out of him. We are also going to take a Bounty Hunter. Wheat Potato. And an Occultist. Or we could do a Trapper. We'll do a Trapper. Well, hopefully it doesn't leave a bad taste in your mouth, but no promises there. This is going to be a very dangerous area, by the way. So I am going to try and set up as much as we can. Okay, first things first, you get the Warpstone bullets. This could be pretty good. That would give you bleed res and extra healing at death's door. Healing received, no less. That would keep you off death's door. In position 4, so you definitely have what you need. Yeah. Stress taken from size 2s. Yeah, sorry you're gonna encounter that, but there isn't much help in it. Let's go ahead and take on you. Could do the crit chance. We could also do something like this. Dodge multiplier is pretty good. But we'll go with... Probably don't need that. That banner is really only useful in the farmstead. Bleed, or you don't melee. I guess we just give you something like the Stormcloak for safety purposes. We are definitely giving the Scroll Engineer's head to our Trapper, even though it's gonna make him stressed out. He needs it for his healing. Our Bounty Hunter here. You know, if we give this to you... Yeah, if we give him the Bone Saw here, that will actually allow you, Barnyard, to hit him first. Well, no, actually, we'll give that to you, Barnyard, because you do extra damage to bleed anyway, so that makes more sense. And you're a little bit slower. So we'll give him the Focus Ring. And something like the Legendary Bracer. Definitely don't want him clearing Mark. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Huh. could give you an extra set of teeth here, which does improve your bleed skill chance even further. So that would basically guarantee it. Yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, you already have benefits for bleeding, and you bleed a lot anyways. So I think that works out better. Because that's also giving you accuracy and stress healing. You're craving, so we definitely can't forget the Crimson Curse. Wasting Sickness is fine. Let's go check skills. And equipment. Alright. That's fine. We do have enough for this now, so we can go ahead and upgrade everything. So let's go ahead and do so. Go to max out Apex Predator. And yeah, that's good. Alright. Set up our skills again here. We're good to go. Barnyard, you're good to go. You just need to remove Apex Predator here. Actually, no, you'll remove Throw the Hunt for now. And he's good. We need to remove From Above and replace it with that. We'll give him his guard. Alright. And we're good to go for the Swine King. Alright. Take all the food. You know, I should really look at my districts. I have been completely neglecting them. Let's see. It would take too long to pay itself off. Could do this, though. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that'll improve the stress healing passively. On top of that, do we have anything else we can do real quick? No. So we'll just enter. Take 3 shovels. Definitely need both of those. Take the herbs. Do 3 keys. Definitely want me to keep the light up. We can do like 2 holy waters and 3 laudanums. We'll probably need 3 blood, I want to say. Because one of our people are already craving, and we're going to give it to them immediately.
And the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Yeah. Time for the big guy to go down.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It
Go
must
ahead and
be
immediately
destroyed.
do that. That way he's not getting stress or causing it. First fight. Go ahead and chop this.
Obliterated.
Amazing hit there. We'll collect that. Cause him to bleed. Well, Barnyard, go ahead and give him a good old slap, boy. Well, we'll just heal up our poor bounty hunter here. can go ahead and chop him up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see. We don't have a way to hit them. Without damaging that, but we don't need to worry about that right now. So we'll just do that and it'll kill him.
As victories
Nice, some
mount,
crisps, some skins,
so
and some
too
money.
will resistance.
Alright. First room. Dangerous. But we did get the surprise. We are definitely just doing finish him here.
Well struck.
Great crit. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and remove that Aegis. So we can do this. That'll put a bleed on this one, and we can maybe kill this one.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Can't quite
blossoms.
reach him fully. That also does cause one of them to waste their turn. Okay, I'm removing that. Let's go ahead and deal with that block. Our bounty hunter only has one thing, and that's damage, so you can't have it. Well, you can have that, but you can't have its actual damage.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
And we'll go ahead and just slap it here.
Annihilated.
Well then.
A trifling
Quite
victory,
the, good hit
but
there.
a victory nonetheless.
Okay, it's not holy waters. Sure. May not even camp here before the swine prince. We may just go in, oh yeah, we're just going in with buffs here. Who needs our camp buffs? That's for recovery now. What? Lesser Lich. Also Carrion Construct. Let's go ahead and remove that Carrion Construct's armor. Yeah. We'll go ahead and remove his armor and mark him. Let's go ahead and do this. He stress healed himself. Rumble. Oh, that's cool. And we'll go ahead and use Teeth Rake here on the quartz. Unfortunate. Not a very high chance to bleed it there, but at least wanted to try for it. Good dodge on the Black Hand. Well, good thing you don't need to be Gardas. What is that? Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and just play this thing. Let's go to deal with
Their
this.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We'll use Triflicate to get rid of him. And we'll use Armor Breaker on this for the mark.
Continue the onslaught.
There we go.
Destroy them.
Fortifying my ass. Hold on. Go ahead and heal yourself. So this thing just causes stress while it's in combat too. Alright.
Secrets and wonders.
Let's go ahead and
can
let
be
our bounty
found in
hunter
the
collect
most
the bounty on it,
tenebrous
though.
corners of this place.
With faction. I don't think we're gonna allow you that one. Go ahead and slap the fight blade.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
And we get the Black Hand. On kill, plus health. On kill, stress received. Ooh. Accuracy if the target is below 25%. That is not dead, which can eternal lie. Okay. Interesting. I'll go ahead and take it. I'll take it over the crest here. Actually, we'll just go ahead and do this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Come
clear.
back for the loot there. Any booze here real quick? No. We're just gonna head up and around. Yes, I'm trying to find more buffs before you go into the Swine Prince. Go ahead and cut this.
Eradicated.
Ooh. Good dodge. There, good dodge. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and get rid of it here.
Press this advantage.
Good job, we
Give them
potato
no quarter.
lured it right into the trap. Now all that's left is Apex Predator. Go ahead and rip a chunk out of it. Alright. We'll go ahead and heal up here. Oh, we have the opportunity. Not stunned anymore, unfortunately. But we can mark it for our bounty hunter. Now, what did... Okay, so this was max health. So I really don't care if that's on or not.
The bigger the beast.
I was
the
thinking about
greater the
maybe I'd
glory.
want it for getting the buffs here, but it probably is fine. We want this over the emerald. And everything else can stay. Let's also go ahead and take off. Let's take off Apex Predator and throw on Thrill of the Hunt so we can use that stress heal we've got built up. The Thirst is fine. There's the Crimson Curse. Well, Barnyard, you have a new extra craving for blood. From an other world, well, a natural source, I guess, more so. Let's see. Go ahead and use Fungal Claw here. Because we can get a bleed on these and potentially kill that.
A powerful blow.
Not quite. We did get the stealth on Weak Potato, though. We did dodge the Subterranean Skewer. Alright. I'm gonna use Throw the Hunt here. It's a good stress heal. Let's go ahead and play the mosquito once again. This one's going to use the thirst, but it misses, which is perfect. Let's use Trifurcate on this one because it is bleeding.
Destroyed.
Amazing hit there. And Weak Potato can finish them both off with his Saw Blades.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Go ahead and use this. Just for that little bit of a heal.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
That's exactly what we were looking for. Alright, I think we're good to go. The Swine Prince doesn't know what's coming for him here. And we see a Spinal Devourer back there. Okay. All the big things are coming out to play, it seems. Let's go ahead and get that chop in. It's gonna crumble. Let's go ahead and use this. The red hook misses. Munch doesn't know. And let's go ahead. And we'll set up Bloody Ambition here. That'll be a guaranteed crit and it'll block some damage. Bone Cage. So it just gave it a prot. Gonna turn that to dust. Interesting.
Decimated.
Nice kill there, Barnyard. Weak Potato can take care of that armor. We're gonna go in and stress heal there.
A devastating blow.
There we go. And uproot. Misses. And we're getting very lucky with those dodges. Okay, we get the blight there. Let's go ahead and use Armor Breaker on this one, since it has so much proc currently. Either one can be finished, but finish this one off and the Bounty Hunter can finish off the worm. You know what? I'll take that. You are the Blood God, Bounty Hunter.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we'll go ahead and activate this. So he is at 100 or 10 accuracy, 75% damage, and you have extra accuracy too. So we're definitely good without the camp. And I can just use that solely for recovery. Definitely do the bleed here.
The ground quakes.
Good, we did get on the ghoul. That was the main thing I wanted it on. We can use Trifurcate now to try and help him with this.
Ringing ears.
Ow.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
So let's do this. Go ahead and just cut that one. So our Trapper's gonna have to heal himself here. Luckily, he has a good heal. And we'll use Trifurcate here. Actually, we'll do this first. And we'll just clear the corpses. That way we can reach him a little bit easier. Unfortunately, missed the mark, but not much we can do about it. We'll go ahead and take this hit there, and hopefully our bounty hunter can clean it up. Not quite.
Gnawing uncertainty.
All right.
Place of dread.
Need one more heal here. Can we get a good crit heal? Let's actually do this. Try for the stun. Because we can use Teeth Rake to get around that. We can do that. And we're going to use Throw the Hunt here to heal some of this stress, just in case. And we'll flay him here.
Their cursed champion falls.
Good amount of skin.
Success so
Go ahead and
clearly
use
in
the
view.
torches
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
and heal up. Take this over the laudanums, because what we're going to do is just use them here. Let's see. Probably fine otherwise. Let's get rid of this debuff. Take this, and we're good to go. Should have taken that torch, but whatever. Alright. On to the Swine King. Got... Oh. Someone set up a trap to interrupt us, but didn't succeed. Alright. You know what? We'll do that. Get some extra speed here.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain
Squeal.
of hatred and rage.
Could resist on the stun. They both just count as beasts.
A singular strike.
Good crit right off the bat. Well, isn't that rude? I'll have to fix that. First we're doing this. We mark. Get rid of some, or any prod he has. Good dodge. Very good, in fact. And we'll just go ahead and slap him clean. Squeal.
A dizzying blow to body
On the
and
healer,
brain.
no less. That's going to be a stun. Oh, Barnyard, if you go first before the Swine King, you can actually defend here. Barnyard can get another insane chop in. Well then. You know what? Let's do a trap here. Obliterate body. Not that bad. He didn't. What happened was I had immediately gotten a crit with the Bounty Hunter. So we just got a very big hit immediately.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Bad
be
idea.
left unanswered.
What funny. Oh, hey, look. Bit of squeal on someone who's already stunned. Yeah, that's why you don't normally hit Wilbur. Good miss. Wild flailing also misses. And this, by the way, is who the gourmet picks up the mechanics from, with targeting stuns.
Weaken.
I'm pretty sure. I could kill Wilbur. Just do that for the... Just a punch him. Alright. We'll go ahead. Let's see, that's 3 damage. We don't have a chance to stun him. Well, we do. But it's not likely to happen, so let's just do this. Obliterate body.
Dazed. Reeling.
Yeah.
About to break.
Let's go ahead and do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal him up if we can. But the squeal's fine on weak potato. And what we're gonna do here is gonna weaken him. That's not good. Okay, good. If we eliminate Wilbur on a riposte, it doesn't mess us up. Oh. There we go.
The darkness holds much worse.
I don't know why it
than
wasn't
mere
letting me there for a
trickery
moment.
and boogeymen.
We're doing that in case we go first. Like so. Time to take a good old bite. And collect... He lived with 1 health. Let's collect that head.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid
Not a whole
flesh?
lot of loot, honestly, for that, but hey. Let's go ahead. And we'll use all that. Take this. We'll take this over the blood. Because we can get out of here at any time. Let's go to camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yeah, that actually went surprisingly easy. Definitely go ahead and prevent the nighttime ambush. Go ahead and do that. And we'll just do an encourage right here. We'll do it to you, weak potato.
The light. The
Yeah, that
promise
was
of
actually-
safety.
Really easy. To be fair, it helped we had the insane damage buffs we did
A handsome reward
from walking
for a
around.
task well performed.
One of the benefits of the Warrens is if you bring herbs, you have plenty of extra damage. Of course, it's also very dangerous, but still. We'll go ahead and scout out the rest of this real quick for any extra money. Or mini bosses. There are still a few potential ones. Heck, we could get a collector right here. Okay, we'll go ahead and use this here.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, we'll do that. What we'll also do is this.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Take this over the anti-venoms, because I don't need those anymore. And we'll just walk around collecting everything.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Put him back up. Oh, wait for enough back. There we go. We'll go for this fight here. Go ahead and get our free disarm there for the stress heal. This will be just a little bit of extra loot. Well, let's see how much of a wild ride we get thrown on here. Go first. Let's go ahead and injure him. Get the kill here. That's one hit. But we do get stunned. There we go. And another bit of a wild ride here. Come on, you can miss one more time. Well, they're high rolling. There we go. And then just a normal stumbling scratch from the gladiator there. All right, get out of here. And our opponent could deal with them right here. Alright.
Precision and power.
It didn't, but we do get a kill right there. And we can potentially collect the skins here in a moment. Go ahead and give the stress heal. There we go. Now, these guys do have a unique trinket, by the way.
Teros may indeed
So we do have a chance at something
But
good.
yonder, a glint of gold.
We don't get it, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and use this. Take that. Don't need the herbs at this point. Well, actually, the shovels can go. Surprisingly, didn't need a single one. And we're good to go otherwise. Let's just douse the light and keep on walking.
Darkness closes in, haunting the
Over that
hearts of
their
men.
chest. I think we didn't get rid of the food. That would have been awful to have the stress check right there. We're gonna come out of this with no stress at all. Well, barely any, I should say. Don't really care for that until we take this. I do need some bust, but we'll wait. Don't want to touch that, and we'll grab this crate. And we'll take that over the herbs. Alright. Let's get on out of here. 24k is pretty good. Let's see, our bounty hunter reached rank 5. Well, you're gonna have to go back to the sanitarium, Weak Potato. And at least you lost Tactless, but you are now a germaphobe, Barnyard.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have
And
come
we get
to
one of the
know.
other new classes. This one is a support character. I like that one. They have a bit of an odd mist around them. Ooh, nice. This will be better for a duelist. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one.
Slumped shoulders,
Go ahead and grab a
wild
Hellion.
eyes, and a stumbling
I believe
gait.
we don't have a curator just
This
yet.
one is no more good to us.
Okay, we're good there. Let's go ahead and head back up to the top here. Weak Potato is going to go in here and get rid of that creeping cough. Can't have you coughing up a lung there. Oh, this is changing. Warp Eye Ring. Huh. Ooh. Kintsugi Urn. And the Commander's Wrath. Huh. I think we take another trip back to the Sunward Isles. Let me go retrieve myself from meditation. Apparently I'm stuck in there. Can I get an event or see something for that?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I forget where to check that. Whatever. We could go for... Ooh. Okay, I like that. We're going for this. We're taking Chimera. We are taking our Runaway. And what do we have out of level 5s? We'll take a Cleric. Actually, no. We'll just take the Runaway. Because we have a healer, a blocker, and a heavy damage dealer. We should be fine here. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what we can equip. Sort by rarity here. Okay, so we're not taking this because there's no reason. We will go ahead and take, like always, you get that. And at the same time, what if we were to give you this? %50 damage reflection is really good. What could we also take? The armor pierce wouldn't actually matter. Let's do the warding clasp. Haven't messed with that yet. And that'll give us a longer block. Let's see. On our bounty hunter here. What do we want to go with? Definitely a focus ring. That's just probably just this, in all honesty. He's not in first position, so we're not giving the brawler's gloves. Our runaway here is definitely taking her healing, or the healing trinkets. Could give him this. That's not really worth it over just the focus ring for more crit. This is potentially dangerous, by the way, because of what we can encounter in the cove here. Definitely give you a focus ring, because you can buff your damage heavily. Accuracy probably matters more. And yeah, we'll just give you armor piercing. Our runaway here can mark. So we have that. Go ahead and give him his upgraded axe. And skills. Alright. He's going to be in position 2, so actually he could use flashbang. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that so it's easier. Let's check our runaway here. Yep. She gets her better heal. Let's go ahead and max everything out here. There we go. Chimera, you're going to need the same treatment. Go ahead and equip everything here. And our Cannoneer is good. Yep, that's everyone. Good. Alright. Let's go for this. So he'll be able to transfer all the bleed and blight, so that'll give some good utility for our Xanamets. Definitely take in everything we can. Some extra shovels, because shovels are useful in the war or the cove, I mean. We are not going low light. In fact, that's probably a lot, but I am not risking it in the cove. Not with what we've got available to us. We'll do 2 keys. In fact, I should probably take just a little bit of extra bandages. Well, no, because we have someone who can cure it, so let's actually take the antivenoms. Alright. And this will be the final dungeon for today. All 7 Cs are 1. We didn't get the alert about the Raiju. So that's good to know. That was honestly who I was most worried about. The Raiju, and then what? Yeah, mainly just the Raiju.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Alright. 100% of room battles, so we'll go ahead and check this up top. Okay. Just a little dangerous. That's unfortunate. Going on a wild ride here. Oh, he can target a new person. Good dodge. Bad bone. Dodge. Okay. How about... No.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Or wild ride. ride never ends. Sure it does. Alright. And what we'll do here is we'll guard, honestly, him. Simply because he is the least likely to dodge. Let's do bombardment here. No shuffle. Down here gets hurt a little. On. There we go. Bad Bone does hit. Go ahead and do this. It's going to give us a blight for the damage reflect here. Let's also do pull already. They all dodge.
Diminished.
Unfortunate. Go ahead and chop this
Press
one up.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Good dodge on Bad Bone there. Go ahead and heal him. Ooh, kaboom. Pretty good hit there, and that's good for the speed reduction.
Ears. Blurred
Maybe
vision.
enough damage to reflect.
The end approaches.
Almost. Okay. We'll do this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We will set up a restore. Let's also go ahead and douse the light and then heal.
Secrets and
Yeah.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And we'll heal our bounty. And he can finish this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. These nightmarish creatures can be
Huh.
felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. I accept.
The light, the promise
So we
of
get some
safety.
skulls for agitating the bone wheels. We'll leave that for the way back. Go ahead and use that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
And let's head in.
paid for in blood.
Okay, so we did have to come here. First things first, we're de-stealthing and hoping for a mark. Good marks. Let's go ahead and do a kaboom. Good stun. At the same time, we're going to try and take out the Colts. Do Cole here. Good. Maddening Shanty is dodge. Perfect. Let's see. It's not going to be much damage. Luckily, we don't get a bleed from that. Off kill to Jake. Not so lucky there.
The abyss.
This is why we brought
returns
Bloodman.
Even the boldest gaze.
Get rid of you. Let's go ahead and target him with a blast here. Brendan for the old gods. Should kill him. Not quite. We can use Maldig there to kill, though. Shrapnel
Their
blast.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Definitely gonna need to go to clear that. that stress. Let's go ahead and guard the runaway. Bounty Hunter. Not gonna be able to get through that, so let's instead go ahead and grab you. Magic Shanty is dodged once again. Let's also go ahead and do this. Try and get the debuff on the accuracy and increase the crits they receive. Do a kaboom. Push him back out of the front position. And we'll go ahead and use a Maledict here. And then we'll coalesce on him. And that's fine. We can heal that. Definitely going to want to heal this. Let's go ahead and use this. I'll debuff his prot. And that'll allow our Cannoneer here to basically get around the whole thing. Also may result in a stun. And it did. At the same time, let's go ahead and pull.
A decisive pummeling.
That way Chimera can get healed up.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Unfortunate the runaway didn't move first, but we can still do that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'm even gonna be able to clear the stress because completely ignored it for some reason. That's fine. It didn't matter too much here. Definitely go ahead and heal up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we can use Kaboom here. Alright,
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
honestly, leave this stuff here. I want my supplies. So we'll even leave this chest here. Let's see what else we've got. Gonna take this. This is worth more than the stack of gold. Take the key. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Because we can use that to mark Chimera and try and get them to focus her while I forgot blood. While she is guarding. Also, I have completely forgotten to check this. Let me see. Definitely need to call that. We haven't noped out yet. Have been surprised by a giant spider. Yeah, that's good. Alright, Stress wave. Glad it's single target. That could have been worse. We definitely want to deal with this.
Eradicated.
Good thing we did it in one. Slash. Ow. Alright. Could have done without that. We're gonna guard him, so I'm gonna leave that for now.
And improvement.
Just so I can get some extra damage in.
Decimated.
Okay, perfect. Good stress heal. Let's go ahead and do the guard here. We can do shrapnel and coal to get around this. Good dodge, Chimera. First, let's get healed up. We'll be marking here to get rid of the prot. At least somewhat, so we can get some good damage in as well. So how much does shrapnel do? Not quite enough. So yeah, we'll do the boost. Also has a chance for a stun just to remove that. Actually, we don't even have to do coal. We can do Maledict here. No bleeds for Chimera. Let's go ahead and cut him up. Stress wave gets around the guard there, but that's honestly the better targets to go for. And there's stress heal, good.
Compassion is a rarity in
Heal
the
that up
fevered
a little
pitch
bit more.
of battle.
American coal here. We'll do this.
Impressive.
And that will heal her up while at the same time getting him into death. Or getting him killed there. But we're going to just go ahead and take the chance for crit.
Seize this momentum.
At this point,
Push on to the
let's go to
task's
camp.
end.
Stress is getting just a little bit high. Let's do this. Clear that. We'll take the accuracy. And you're gonna tell a ghastly tale. And help de-stress the bounty hunter. Alright.
Terrors may indeed
I just did
stalk
nighttime
these
ambush
shadows,
prevention.
but yonder, a glint of gold.
With our Cannoneer. Oh well. Salty Gouge is better than Shocker. Okay, that's good. Let's do Dragonfly. Slash. Okay, no crit. Good. And miss on Gargling Grab. Perfect. Let's do this.
A singular strike.
Good crit on this one in the back. Now we can use Pole here. Or not, it's still on cooldown, so we'll do Maledict. That kills this one. Perfect. We'll just do this. Heal up our bounty hunter.
A death
And there we
by
go.
inches.
We got a brass cauldron. Not bad. An emerald, so that's worth more than a gold stack now. We can also go ahead and do this. There. Okay.
Another mariner,
Need to find some
another
blood.
misfortune.
Not the kind of blood I was looking for. Not looking for our blood. But he'll gladly take it from us. Let's go ahead and use Firefly here. Debuff him. Meant to use the what's it called, smoke screen, but oh well. Definitely go ahead and use Boom here.
The ground quakes.
Good crit. Let's go ahead and guard our bounty hunter here. 0 pinch on the runaway's fine. Yeah, 10 damage bleed. Oh, no. It's gonna reflect just the 1 damage back, but that's fine. We can go ahead and finish it off.
Annihilated.
A little bit of stress healing back. Do another cool. Let's see. We don't have the best chance of stunning, but we can try for it. Idle Slam. Did get stunned, but we are going to reflect at least a little bit of damage. Let's go to the smoke screen here. Good crit. And Kaboom should finish it. Not quite. Okay, Chimera's gonna go. Well, I guess
Their cursed champion
they're not doing anything.
falls.
Okay, perfect.
A trifling victory,
Take
but a
that.
victory nonetheless.
Restructure party, and there we go. I guess we did find the blood we were looking for. Okay. Go ahead and head in. We have armor piercing, so this plated urchin should be easy enough to deal with. Go ahead and try and deal with that. Use Earthfire here to reveal the shaman.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, Kaboom can kill there, but we're gonna go with the Shrapnel Blast because
A
it can
powerful
kill
blow.
the Fishman potentially and damage it. And then we do Coal. There we go. And okay, so it can still use Stress Wave from the second position. Not the best, but it works. And get you up. Chop you up.
Obliterated.
Be
Alright.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
ahead and do
dizzying
that.
fall.
It's fine. Continue on. Okay, we got a ruby, nice.
The way
Use
is
that,
lit.
take
The
key.
path is clear. We
And a lot of
require
gems.
only the strength to follow it.
So we at least got money. Okay, where are fights? We at least have a fight there. So we'll check both rooms there first. If we're lucky, we won't have to go anywhere else. We'll save 3 shovels for now. And both our herbs, because we could get some quirk removal in this area. Okay, so we need to get rid of the Inkman and the corpse here. Come on. There we go.
Destroyed.
Also the Madman, thinking about it though. Wouldn't hit him with the cannon. Lowering his speed is not a bad idea. Because that'll allow us to deal with him a little bit easier. Go ahead and use Smoke Screen to mark him. Oh, misses. Perfect. Let's go ahead and use Malediction.
Devastating blow.
Good crit. Helps with the stress that we're gaining. Go ahead and collect bounty on the Shanty. Or the Squiffy gas. There, Heave-Ho. This one hits. But we resist. Let's go ahead and heal up the bounty hunter. And we'll use another mouse pick here. Then another boom on the shaman. Good crit. Hitting here has an insane crit rate, it feels like. But to be fair, some of that's from just the focus ring. Alright. Good resist from the Heave-Ho. Let's go ahead and do this. Help with recovery. One more kaboom should do
Well
it.
struck.
There we go.
This expedition
Take
at least
press.
promises success.
Everything else can wait. So let's see. Oh, 5% from his quirk as well. Does that make sense? We'll leave that for now. We'll probably be having a backtrack here in a moment. Okay, so just like before, the corpse and this guy, the Squiffy gas. We can use Cole here to finish that one off. Unfortunate miss. Let's go to do Earth Light here. The accuracy to try and help that. We did get a mark on him. Perfect. Cole here to get rid of the corpse. It's not horrible just yet. An insane hit from the Spearman Eater. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do another smoke screen on this one. Flame his head. Ourselves here.
Death waits
Ow.
for the slightest lapse
that
in
hurt a little.
concentration.
Just a little bit. Let's do kaboom here. Let's go ahead and do this. That way we can get him healed up. We've got 4 rounds of that, so... There's boom. Do a collect bounty. Not getting very lucky on the crits.
Dazed,
Ow.
reeling, about to break.
At least that nearly killed him. So we can use Maledict here to finish him off. There we go. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Just those 2 crits alone. Has a chance to kill, and I actually want a chance to heal here, so we'll do this. Okay, good. Go ahead and heal Chimera. Let's also coalesce here. Good stun. And they're actually dead, so Let's just light the fuse just in case we get a battle right after this room.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Just have to leave that for now. Okay, no battle right there. Okay, we're good. Good thing I haven't wasted my shovels. That would have been my last one otherwise. Okay, we got enough food for one hunger check. Let's go ahead and raise the light above 50%. Okay, we didn't need to go here. Glad I didn't waste too much light. You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to be walking in the dark in the champion dungeons. That is a death sentence. Because that invites a certain, shambling mass of pain. That I am not down for right now. Go ahead and just open
Packs
this up.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Let's go ahead and do this. I need a bit more crests anyways, and that 2 stacks of crests is pretty good. We will go ahead and use one of our herbs here. Definitely a good call. Gonna take that. If only for the ruby. But yeah, I believe it's like a 15 or 20% chance to encounter a shambler per tile when you're at no light in champion. So I am not going to risk that right now. We're getting another invitation here. And a little too many of these. Raging Slight is fine here. Let's go ahead and cut open one of the mosquitoes. Let's see if we can get it marked. Okay, we marked the one I actually wanted to. Definitely do Kaboom here for the speed debuff alone. We don't get the speed debuff. Chimera's definitely gonna have to pull here. Okay, we have our accuracy. Definitely use pull just to get up to full health. Well, not full health, but half health. Bombing run is fine. Good resistant to bleed.
Grievous injury.
Could have done without the crit, but at least
Fear.
flight.
Precision
Good crit.
and power.
Okay. Run away, deal with the shovel here. We'll see if our cannoneer can deal with it.
Masterfully executed.
They can. Okay. Perfect. Now, Chimera's gonna use sacrifice here. Good dodge on bombing runs. More sacrifice. Go ahead and use Dragonfly to back up. It does mark, so we can also just claim the bounty.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Go ahead and do that. I believe we're fine on invites, honestly, so we'll just continue on. Just check these because I'm not backtracking. When we finish this dungeon, we are leaving.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
I'm
foolhardy
not
alike.
risking that too much here. Good dodge. Pack's already been looted. Yep, last room. And there were 2 fights, so go ahead and use the torch there. Perfect. We can actually use our food before this fight.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Because there is not going to be an empty square. Okay, first things first. How about no?
Exposed to a killing
That
blow.
bleed's actually fine. That helps her heal. And Chimera's about to pull it anyways, so that's perfect. That's going to heal her up and allow her to get healed up more by the runaway. Okay.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Go ahead and do this first.
and boogeymen.
That way we can at least get the heal here. There's a nice 20. And the nice thing is we're actually going to have that going into the next room. So we'll have a bit more healing as a whole. Alright.
Success. So
Eldritch Slayer's
clearly
Ring I am
viewed.
down for.
Or is it merely
Let's go
a
ahead
trick
and
of the light?
cure these. Take this. Honestly, we'll take the Laudanums. Take this and use the torches. And we'll just walk on. Just in case. Go ahead and do this. There we go. Party's in the right order. Final room's not too bad. Good stress heal. Let's go ahead and do this. For the damage reflect. As always, try and clear the forts. We do get it. I've just been getting very lucky with those crits. We're definitely going to go ahead and mark you. Kind of low damage, but that's fine. Seaward slash on Chimera's perfect. Would actually rather that go to the runaway, just so he's ready for the next mission, but that's fine. Go ahead and do this.
The blood
Guarantee your hits.
quickens.
Deal with him. Good dodge on the spear fishing. Off goes the jig. We did dodge it. Good. Let's go ahead and use pole then. And we'll use shrapnel here. There we go. Good crits on top of it. And Chimera can't bleed unless someone else already had one, so that's perfect. Alright.
And now, the darkness
Just in case we
holds
can kill this
dominion.
turn.
Black
And for the
as
extra crit
death.
chance. Reapply the mark and apply a debuff. Let's go ahead and just use Maledict here. Yeah, we can kill this turn. Actually, that might do it. And this does. Okay. Perfect. Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Take
is a
all
slow
the money.
and insidious killer.
We'll even take that. And return. And that gets us a pulled tooth for the
odor
examine.
abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Decent money, so that helps with what we put into everyone. Resilience, really nice. Same with Tranquil Mind. I'm gonna have to lock those two in. Stress Faster is also decent. Oh.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Interesting. So, we had the chance for the Eternal, or our poor Flagellant who died on us before. Honestly, let's take the flat. What skills do you have first? Or decide. Damage isn't horrible. You know what? I think we actually take the Eternal. We'll get a new Flagellant. Or they'll come back on as an Exanimate. Or something like that. But there we go. Take the Watcher. Yeah, we're good here. I am gonna take that. And actually this. That's really good. That'll help the Exorcist when we take him out finally. Alright. Well, that's where I'm gonna call it. Before we go, thank you everyone for joining. Hopefully all of you are enjoying this. We will be continuing this Friday, so I hope to catch everyone then. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And before we go, we are going to be raiding out, and we'll also do 2 random calls here for people's bingo games. So if you want, check your cards and see if you got bingo. Aw, I was close. But yeah, we'll be raiding out here. So, but have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Be real quick, find a target. And I'll catch everyone later. Alright, now my normal targets are online. So let's do someone in the category. Let's see. We'll go with... We'll go with this... Well, yeah, we'll go with them. They're on week 20. Apparently they haven't won yet, so let's go help them out. And cheer them on. I'll catch everyone later. And good night, everyone.